Howdy, howdy, everybody. We're back at it with a fresh week of streams for y'all. What's up, Explosive Ash, Ed Tito, and Nicholas Clooney, Kimmich, the Side Quester, Ghost Rider Flyby, Freezing Yoshi, Defiant, Apolemia, Invector, and everybody else, of course. Barefoot, thanks for 5 months of support. Poppy Scrimp with the Prime sub and 18 months of support. Petition to rename the Flex Potion to Feeding Frenzy Potion. True. Ghost Rider Flyby, thank you as well for the Prime sub in 15 months. Yeah, it's still called a Flex Potion. 5 strength. Is that exactly what Feeding Frenzy gives? It is. Yeah. So it's more of a Feeding Frenzy potion than it ever was a Flex potion, because Flex never gave you 5 strength this turn. So I'll sign your petition. I will do it. Looks like last time we played, we got our, I believe, 12th win in a row with the Regent. We've been crushing it with the King of Stars here. Very much enjoying him. I guess that means it's time to play Necrobinder in our rotation. Gazax with the Prime sub in 15 months. How much do I miss Ritual Dagger? Not that much, actually. We basically have the Scythe on Necrobinder, which is like Ritual Dagger, except you don't actually need to kill with it, and you can start the run with it, which is better on both fronts. So I think the Scythe is pretty sweet. I'm happy with that. Maybe we'll start our run with the Scythe. Let's find out. Not if I click card rewards from other characters. I do think Necrobinder especially probably likes a Transform 2. What card do I miss the most from Spire 1? It is definitely Heavy Blade. There's a lot of cards that I miss in terms of, you know, the utility they lent to a build, like Heat Sinks I really miss. Or their overall power, such as Seek. But more than anything, I really miss the just like the thematic bonk that is Heavy Blade. And so I'm very sad it's gone. Any thought to do a Niao Blessing tier list? Yes, I would definitely like to do that. That might have to wait until they stop adding new ones, which could be a while. Am I really sure this character isn't the weakest in the game? I'm not sure. I haven't been watching enough other content creators to see how people are taking to Necrobinder. So no, I actually don't know. And Bardo with the Prime sub in 24 months. 2 favorite things about Spire 2. Number 1 is bird pet. You can have a bird that is a pet. Adorable. Number 2, I think just enchantments in general. Giving you this way to modify a card in a fixed manner. A very monster train style, but restrained a lot more, so as to avoid getting as wacky as Monster Train gets. But it gives you limited wackiness, which is really what I like here. There is the possibility for things to get really out of control, but it's not going to happen every run. I feel like Overgrowth is tough for Necro. I think so too, especially the Deer Spirit boss, I think is especially tough. First Elite Statue is also quite hard. And GG Bajiji, a dad joke for the crowd. Apparently this just came to me unbidden in a dream. What is our Act 1 boss's favorite Star Wars movie? The Phantom Menace. No refunds. All right, I think I'm going to go with Transform 2 here. I'm going to turn 1 Strike and 1 Defend into, well, something else. All for the low price of 12 freaking max health. That's a big price. I think either of the other two options could be interesting. I haven't loved Kaleidoscope that much, but I think it could do good stuff. I hear the MT2 devs are doing a big event. I did not hear that. Wonder what that means. Holy, oh my. Okay, that was a super good Transform too. We get Deathbringer, which is an incredibly good early game card. And Pull from Below could maybe do some interesting stuff as well. Cool. Kaleidoscope feels like it misses a lot. Yeah, because basically it's... The way you can think of it is it's 2 card rewards, but you have Prismatic Shard. And I think we've well established at this point that Prismatic Shard on a card reward is a downside. So it's like less... I can see now why it gives you 2 instead of 1. It's like less good than 2 regular card rewards. But since you get them at the start of the game, I like them a bit more, because you can kind of build around them in a way, if you want to. Still hoping to find early shivs on Ironclad. I'd like to start by going to probably this rest site. Yeah, it's the only way to go to a rest site before fighting an elite. So let's try to go there. Yeah, let's do that. That means we have to go start here. Okay, we'll start here. If we gave rares from other characters, I think that would be a little bit OP. Wow, this card actually does nothing right now. I just realized that. So that's kind of a curse for now. Stinky. Doom. Okay, Sculpting Strike can allow us to play ethereal cards, but I think I'm just going to take Negative Pulse here to replace our missing block card and give us more Area Doom. That sounds badass. And then I don't feel like I want to go to this shop, although we could and buy a potion or something. Seems... I could also remove Pull from Below if I was really afraid of it. I don't think I want to do that. Yeah, the boss can't slippery his way out of being doomed. Rare starts within the character's week. Why would it be OP with other class rares? It's because other classes rares, like, rares just are high impact in general. And so if we look at the rare cards on any character, I guess getting a Regent rare isn't that good. But they're often the case that just one card is significantly impactful, that it could be really, really helpful. Like, just starting the run with Bombardment is a little bit ridiculous. Starting the run with Void Form or Tyranny would be ridiculous. You could build your whole run around those. You know, starting with Adrenaline's pretty good. Starting with Murder could be something you build around, though. Souls on Necrobinder. Starting with After Image could be something you build around. Starting with Serpent Form could be something you build around. They're high enough impact that they can either shape your run or just carry the early game entirely. I think that's why getting 2 of them would be a bit ridiculous. Getting Offering or Fiendfire. Any character that I feel their uncommons are more build-arounds than their rares? I think every character has a lot of build-around uncommons. More than half of the power pool is in uncommon rarities. So, you know, a lot of the powers, especially, are things you can build around, like Stampede or Juggling or Vicious. These are all build-arounds, and Rupture, Feel No Pain, Inferno. The only one that isn't is Stone Armor and Flame on Clad. So I would definitely say the powers especially, but a lot of the uncommons. Yeah, it's just a really large pool of cards. So while a few of them are splashable, a lot of them are ones that you can really shape a whole run around, like Particle Wall, like Reflect, Like Spectrum Shift. Anyhow, let's kill this fuzzy worm crawler. Doom it to death. Okay, feels like our damage output's actually quite good thanks to this rapid application of Doom. Defy seems like an excellent card here. Not only does it apply Weaken that we can stack with our Deathbringer, but it's also an ethereal card allowing us to actually scale with our Pull from Below. You could take Page Storm under a similar logic, but I think we'd rather have the first ethereal card first. Let's take that Defy. And do we want one event or two? I think we're kind of afraid of hard pull fights. Maybe that's less true with Deathbringer in the deck. Okay, let's take more fights. Yeah, block and weaken on one card is definitely a nice combo. Kind of how I feel about Flame Barrier, actually. It's a card that has two effects, but the way that the effects are coded, you want both of them at the same time, right? Like, if you want Weaken, you also want Block, and vice versa. And Flame Barrier has that, too. If you want the block from the Flame Barrier, it means you also want the reflect damage, because you're being attacked. Spiffy with 2 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Holy heck. We get a second Deathbringer, and yes, I'm going to click on that. Okay. I like where this is headed. And Mets with the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Deathbringer. Bird Eater. Bird's kind of cool. Necrobinder really appreciates having a zero-cost card. I do like getting my max health back, though. Makes Dredge a lot better. Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I do want a bird friend. I'd have to get through 2 fights with a bird curse, though. Nah, I just eat it. Eat the egg. Delicious. Oh, who's dead to Deathbringer? These freaking guys. Goodbye. That said, I do take damage from them. Unless I want a skill potion here. Do I want a skill potion here? Not really. It's what? 12 damage? We block 6, so I take 6? That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Doom. Oh, Friendship. Friendship is amazing here to allow us to play Deathbringer more easily. It's really, really bad with Pull from Below, but otherwise, a lot of our damage is not even in the form of damage, so we don't mind losing strength here. Not one bit. Doom. I bother playing Defy here? I don't think I do. Doom. Doom. Okay, we're going to take a little bit here. Acceptable. We get a fish oil for +1 strength. Enfeebling touches here. Snap for retain or negative pulse. For more AoE doom. I want another negative pulse. I'm tempted. How do I rate Enfeebling Touch? This card is very good. And it's another ethereal card. You know what? I'll take the Enfeebling Touch. It's basically a reusable Piercing Wail, which is kind of ridiculous. What's up, Ravaru? I have no idea what they were going to do for his 6th character. I I've not even the slightest of clues. +5 Doom. This is +4 Doom and +1 block on a cheaper card. I think I'd rather upgrade Negative Pulse than upgrade Deathbringer. That's kind of weird. I guess I'll do that. And do I want to fight an elite right away? I have 2 potions. I think I do. Probably going something like this way. Could even go for a 3rd elite if we felt like it, but I don't see why I would need to do that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Frog Parasite first is pretty good. Getting Friendship down essentially for free on turn 1 is also pretty good. I'm pretty happy about this. I'm just going to use the fish oil. Deathbringer. Unleash does 7. So it won't die unless I... It just won't die. Okay, it won't die. It will not be dying. Okay, we gotta wait one more turn then. Ow. Well now. Well, welly, well, well. Okay, that's very good. We take 3 raw. Asti takes the 12. Then it perishes. We get a full turn here with the stun, where we can just kill them all. And then we're fine. Doom! Oh, a Bone Flute. Whenever Asti makes an attack, we get some block. And already we're being offered a borrowed time here. Which is a nice way to get more energy, for sure, especially if you have high-cost cards. I'm going to grab one. I like this card quite a bit. And I also don't mind a Pen Nib. Every 10th attack is double damage. I don't have any potions for the next elite. That's definitely a little scary. Am I going to be okay with that? Only one way to find out. How would I rate Snap? It's a medium card. The retain is very nice, but the mediocre Aussie attack part of it is less so. Now that we have Bone Flute, it's probably worth taking one. Next elite is either the bird or the statue, both of which are pretty spooky, to the point where it might even be worth it to just not actually go this way right now. But I think I'm going to boldly go forth and see what happens. Is the friendship upgrade worth it ever? That's essentially 1+1 strength, which can be worth it. Especially if we're trying to use pull from below, but at the moment, I don't think so. I think our best upgrade is either the borrowed time or maybe one of our blocks. Like Defy. I'm going to upgrade borrowed time and see how this feels. It doesn't help me much here. Well, it lets me play another strike at the moment. That's something. Actually, and I can play the pull from below for Pen Nib advancement. We do eat damage from bird immediately. But then... just shut this bird down. Get thee enfeebled. It's not actually letting me play any more cards here, that borrowed time. I'll take 1 there. Okay. Need to do 7. I cannot do 7. to block one more hit here. 6 by 3 is not that bad. Doomed. So Deathbringer does not actually help me block. That's fine. Cool. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We have made it through the bird. We get a fire potion to help with a statue if we choose to fight it. Get a chandelier for energy on turn 3. And I think now that we have a pen nib, a giant retaining attack, and lots of ways to gain energy, a giant retaining attack is starting to look pretty good here. In which case, I would like to fight the statue. Yeah, I want to fight the statue. I'm going to seek him out on purpose. Gotta be careful here. Make sure you're dead. Don't want my pen nib to get used in this fight. This turn could be a bit weird. Okay, not too bad. Looks like I'm taking a hit, though. Yeah, we're definitely getting hit here. Let's do it this way. Scary amount of health to fight the statue with, but I have hope here. I have some hope. Might have been overambitious, especially when I run into the stupid bridge. Oh no. Do I want to lose my borrowed time plus? I do not. I will lose Unleash? That's a horrible thing to lose, but I'm kind of into it, actually, in this deck. Yeah, goodbye, Unleash. See you later. Alright, have I goofed? Maybe. Sure looks like I have. Concerning. Yeah, might just be dead. And yet, what if I had tons of energy? Okay, Firepot won't kill him, unfortunately. We have to live next turn. Oof. Okay, we get to save the Firepot. That's nice. I like it. Barry is here. Kind of want it. I'm in. Give me Barry in my Chandelier, Pen Nib, Friendship, Borrowed Time deck. Yeah, give me that. I do need to rest 3 health going into Mr. Vantum here. I'm not even convinced we do beat Vantum, by the way. When do I expect a new character? Before full release. It'll be a while. I expect a character maybe like a year into early access. Well, I could definitely play Barry here. It's only going to do 1 damage, though. So I'd rather just play a regular strike. It's fine. Yeah, we have the ship in a bottle for the next big hit. Yeah, I think we use it now. It's unfortunate that we drew a berry here. Might have to fire potion to remove a slippery stack. It's funny. At least we have guaranteed weaken and 10 block. Yeah, we guaranteed live next turn. That's important. Just play the berry. Sure. Play berry for 1 damage. Amino Complex with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Seems fine, actually. Just dooming him to death. He wouldn't die even if he was doomed. Yes, the answer is yes. I'm going to fire potion, probably. Actually, no, I can just... How do I want to do this? Go strike, and then I can borrow time reap berry, right? Let's see. Gain 6 energy, so I go to 8. These cost 4 plus 5. I actually can't afford to play them both. It's even funnier. In that case, I'll go Deathbringer, borrowed time, play the berry, hold on to the reap with Pendib. Oh yeah, now I draw the pull from below. That hits for a bunch. Sure. Whatever. We'll just kill him the old-fashioned way. GG. Get ourselves a flex potion. We're offered Soulstorm, Necromastery, and Devour Life. Which don't feel that good, honestly. Like, Necromastery is some source of AoE, but do I really need AoE when I've got double Deathbringer plus negative pulse? I don't think I do. So, feels like a skip. Yeah, surprisingly easy fight. I mean, we had to use our ship in a bottle. That wasn't that easy. I think we skip these. Feels bad. And what is up, Ouroboros? Got some good options. Upgrade 6 cards at random. Reroll each card reward once, or swap the Bound Phylactery for Phylactery Unbound. What happened to my Unleash? Yeah, no Protector in the pool, though. That's kind of interesting. Kush with the Prime sub in 3 months. I definitely don't mind the upgraded Starter Relic. I'm wondering about Upgrade 6, though. Upgrade 6 sounds very, very good. Or those random upgrades are just going to be Strike, Defends. I only care about the ones that hit Strike. If they hit Defends, then good. Defend upgrades are great here. So we have... Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 upgrades that are good and 3 upgrades that are bad. Sounds amazing. Yeah, let's take Upgrade 6. 1 Strike. Yeah, 1 Strike, Enfeebling Touch. We got the Berry upgrade. We got a Deathbringer upgrade. We get 2 Defends, which we're happy about. That's good. Yeah, that's good. We like that. And how do we feel about Act 2 at large? We're scared. Oh, we're really scared. What the heck? What are these merchant placements? Hello? Oh, no. I guess we have to force our way through a first elite here. I'd like to go this way. I don't actually want to go to this shop, though. Is there a path where I also want to go to the shop? Not really. All right, we might end up going to this shop. We'll have a lot of money. Hopefully we just get a random shop. That'd be nice. Deathbringer, hello? Where were you when I was getting murdered? I can use both potions to save 8 health. And then I don't even get to play Friendship. So I guess no. They're 7 health. Doom. Goodbye. Fetch is here. Fetch seems good. Fetch seems really good, actually. 0 cost. Asti does 6 damage. We get 2 block. And if this is the first time the card has been played this turn, draw a card. Sounds excellent. Mr. Ninja with 37 months. And it can advance our Pendib. I do like all of these, actually. I'm going to lose the flex pot for the Vuln pot. Vuln pot's going to be better with the current deck. Easy every time. We just get a random merchant as requested. And look what he's selling. Dance Macabre is here. And Intimidating Helmet is here. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. There's also Fasten, which only works on 3 defense. Just an FYI. Makes it a little bit less good. Yeah, Borrowed Time deck. And I have I'll have 1 gold left if I buy them both. Is there any card I would want to duplicate? Not really. No, not really. If we'd gotten the Shrimp and infused a card, that would have been amazing then. But yeah, I'm going to take Helmet and Dance. We have 1 gold left. Save a coin for the Ferryman. No. Enfeebling Touch, you dare. El Baconito with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. So if I Borrowed Time, I can play every card in my hand, and I get 8 block for each of them. The power. And Delay seems pretty good as well, giving a bunch of block at 2 cost and giving us energy next turn so that we can play more 2 cost cards. Unethical. Swap our Vuln Potion as well. And yeah, I'm going to keep going this way. Ideally, we can beat the... Normality in the deck seems rather inconvenient. Not that bad, actually, but rather inconvenient. Fetch is a free perfect fit? Yes. True. Yeah, Fetch is a nice perfect fit. I was thinking about remove 2 strikes here, but I don't really want the normality. But yeah, let's just put perfect fit on Fetch. That sounds fine. Darker and darker. Okay, that seems good. Doom. Oh, you lived. I didn't even notice that you lived. Okay, there's Pendib on 9. Dirge. Oh, Dirge. think Dirge gets added to the deck. Dave Greed with a 276 folk raid. Welcome, welcome. You're joining us for a Necrobinder run that's going extremely well. We have expensive cards deck. We just picked up Dance Macabre and the Intimidating Helmet in the same shop. So I now get 8 block for playing a 2-cost card, which is a little bit silly. Yeah, I'm taking Dirge here. And I like the current potions. I'm pretty sure I do. Let's see how our elite fight goes. It's the dreaded Decimillipede. I came equipped. I have a strike that does 20 damage. Though I don't want to kill an individual, right? I want them all to die at the same time, no matter what. So it's looking like Ow. Yeah, I agree with the assessment of Ow. I'm also sad about double Deathbringer on turn 1, because I can't play them both. This will block for a lot, though. Okay. I guess I have to pin it with the fetch, huh? That's mildly annoying. It's okay, though. Try to kill the one that's going to be multi-attacking next turn. Yeah. Okay, Enfeebling Touch gets one of them. We can play all of these cards. Not that it does much. Some of our best cards are on the bottom, unfortunately. Including Friendship, huh? Annoying. Could Fire Potion this one to make it die, but I don't think I want to do that yet. Yeah, Doom is very awkward in this fight, is what we'll say. Yeah, it's not good. And neither is this turn. Ouch. Yeah, we take a lot of damage here. Guess that would have been a good reason to Fire Pot that one last turn. How do we feel about next turn? Surely we'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Okay, they will all perish now. And we get a boat thingy. We're also offered another copy of Reap or a Snap. Snap is somewhat tempting. I'm just happy to rest. Do I need to rest once or twice, becomes the question. Do I want a second copy of Reap? No, because I have Berry. Berry's better. I would like to Snap the Berry. Okay, I'll take Snap, actually. We've been wanting Snap. Go to 28 hit points. Is that enough for this upcoming Elite? I'd really like to upgrade Dirge, though, right? I would. Or Delay. Or Dance. Honestly, we've got a lot of good upgrades here. I'm going to do Dirge first. We're going to open the chest. Hope for Regal Pillow. That is not Regal Pillow. Seems hard to use. Then we rest. Then we fight this Elite? Yes. Try not to take more than 18 damage to this nerd. We're off to a good start. I can attack him without directly attacking him, which helps a lot, too. We don't have to get dazed. But at the same time, I totally can, if I want to, just bury him. Yes, make my cards cost more. Thank you. That way they block for enough. Perfect. I'll draw the fetch again. Wow, we just dumpstered the Antomancer. Absolutely dumpstered. We can get to leave with our Pendib on 9. We got a Permafrost. First time we play a power card, we get block. Another delay or another Deathbringer. Hey there, BE. I currently don't have any plans to play that game, but I do have to look more into that and see what it's about. So I'm curious, cautiously optimistic, we'll say. But yeah, no current plans. Is it ever Haunt Plus? I don't think so. Not with just one Dirge, but I gotta try playing with this card more. We're resting again. And then hopefully that'll be enough health for the boss. This is the Prism. Perfect. Alright, snap the Deathbringer, I guess. Easy game. Dirge for 6? Sounds good to me. Man, it'd be really nice if there was a card that let you turn your Osti's health into attack damage. I don't know why the Necrobinder doesn't have a card like that. Looks like I have to block. I wish I could put Retain on Enfeebling Touch, but that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Ooh, no energy generation here, huh? So I can Pendib the Berry. Actually, does that kill? That definitely kills with a potion, right? 124. This is less than that. So we just kill anyway. Boom. Lambale with a Prime sub and 4 months of support. Thank you, thank you. We're starting to look like a deck that wants Wisp. We also want card draw, though. So, yeah, what happened to Unleash? We fell off a bridge. I hate bridges. Guess I don't need this fire potion anymore. Yeah, so I was low health, about to fight an elite. We got the bridge. The first card was Borrowed Time Plus. So we rerolled that, and then it picked Unleash, and I only had a little bit of health left. So I said, all right, well, goodbye. Goodbye, my friends. Please retain Berry. Yeah. Gonna do it. Nice. Boom. Cleanse could be a kind of card draw. I think I skipped, though. If it was upgraded, I'd take it, but it's not. Let's upgrade one of the things we do have. Probably delay, because bonus block, more importantly, bonus next turn energy is very helpful here. Hello, Mr. Worm. Statuses that cost 2 sound helpful to me. Well, they will eventually cost 2, more accurately. But this does 128 damage? It's not enough damage. We better make it more damage. Bonk. And I think I play the friendship here. That sounds right. Yeah, but I don't even take really any damage. Sweet. Okay, gotta make sure we play these frantic escapes. I'm gonna put Retain on Borrowed Time. That's a nice card to have Retain on. Retain on Barry. Barry, our dear friend. Perfection. GG. Doom. Score a power potion and same crappy rare card from the first act, or a Call of the Void, which can create random cards for us. I guess that's card draw, right? That's card draw. Or 0 cost block. Actually, with Unceasing Top, Undeath does stuff. Not really, right? Because we have Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time ruins that. Let's try Call of the Void. Let's give it a shot. Let's say hi to Vaku. Hey, the card draw. It kind of ruins my Dirge and my Unceasing Top. Could simply remove 3 cards out of Folly. I don't hate that. Or let us pick another card at the start here. I honestly don't hate removing all the strikes. That sounds pretty helpful overall. You think you take Fiddle? Yeah, if we take Fiddle, we have to remove Dirge, though. That's so bad. We like our Dirge. We like our Dirge a lot. It also might ruin Call of the Void cards. But I agree. It'd be 2 draw per turn is very nice. Very, very, very nice. And fetch. Yeah, we got a lot of cards that get bricked. I'll take the Fog. Fiddle is very good if it works, like if you don't get penalized by it too much, but when you do get penalized, it's pretty brutal. It's pretty tough. I guess I want to go to a late shop here. Let's go on the left side. Or hereabouts. I hate reading. So I have to defend a full block here. We have lots of energy next turn. That should help. Oh, look at that. Card draw. Card draw that I couldn't use if I had a Fiddle. Mighty convenient, that. Doom. Mad Math Magician, thanks for the Prime sub and 43 months of support. Oh, whenever you apply Doom, gain block. We don't actually do that very much. Yeah, I don't actually do that very much. Skip. Take the Clarity Extract, though. Give Unceasing Top. Get 2 random relics. Deal. We get Lipstick. And War Paint. Yeah, no more faffing about with the top. Good. Good riddance. Brandwood, you fool. Absolute buffoon. Bonk. That's so much damage. Probably should have just killed him with Pure Doom so I could keep that, but that was too fun. Bonk. I borrow time, then the powers give me more block than they cost me, right? They're block positive now. I can just play them. That's good. Trying to set up Penib for the elite fight that's after this. Yeah, either regardless of which way I go. I'm probably going to go fire into elite. Got a neurosurge. Ooh, whoops. No, I'm stupid. Okay, well, I did successfully set up Penib. Shroud is back. I still don't want it. Do I want Sentry Mode? No. Corrupted Berry. Doing it. 94 damage. Holy moly, that card hits hard. LeBonk. That is extremely bonk. When would you pick Sentry Mode? So the thing to note about Sentry Mode is that you're creating a zero-cost ethereal Osty attack every turn. So if you have any reason to want to play lots of Osty attacks or lots of ethereal cards, it does help with that. D-Money, thanks for the Prime sub in 32 months. So it could be a way for us to stack Pull from Below. I just don't care about Pull from Below in this deck. I'm blocking now. Yeah, with Sick'em and Rattle, it's pretty good. This does 191 damage. Boom. Take that, you stinky Mechanite. This was not a good draw for this turn, though. Ow. I see you. I guess I'll try to draw a one-cost block card. That kind of helps. Trying to figure out if Deathbringer or Delay is more block. I think Deathbringer is, right? Well, no, actually, because it's going to be down to 33, so it's minus 12. This is actually 2 more block. Very well. Ouch. This should go a bit better this time. Does it, though? Yeah, just kill him instantly with Berry. Actually, can I block, though? 8 block per? Yeah, I can just block, right? I don't want to lose 2 health here. Perfect. Okay. An acceptable outcome against Mechanite. We get a power pot and a boot thingy for turn 2 block. Especially with turn 1 block, we do like that. We can get another copy of Friendship, which I'm also tempted by here. Clicked on it already. And then, yeah, I think I want to go this way. Although there's good reason to want the elite after the shop after the elite. I'd rather get the extra fire here. Also, it's time to be the decider. Heal 10 or get regret and 300 bucks. I guess I take regret and 300 bucks, right? Give me the money. Because we can remove it immediately. Tent? Tent Regal Pillow. That's cute. Funerary Mask is very good. Start with 3 souls in the draw pile. That's excellent. I like Dredge. I like Dance. Start by removing regrets. Do I actually want the tent? I don't think so. I might want the pillow, but probably not the tent. Let's go Funerary Mask, Dance Macabre. I think for a second. Could take High 5. We have some vulnerable. Yeah, we like Dredge a lot, too. I'll take Dredge. Not upgraded, though, so it's a bit weird. Sure. Okay, let's try this. Is Gold Axe just bad? I think it's really good if you're silent. But not really otherwise. I don't really want to play this, though. It's made for a triple damage attack next turn. Actually, that might be really good. Alright, but if I regret losing the energy, I'll be mad. Yep. I'm mad now. Scammed. Knew I should have played Delay. That's alright. I'm playing one of these. And I haven't played a power yet. Is that true? So this will give me block. We do still have Pendant, at least. Oof. Doesn't actually even kill. Ouch. Okay, the good news is pull from below does ridiculous amount of damage. Because every card is ethereal. Scaling. Okay, that was very funny. You get a Lantern. Peligro Plus is kind of good, though, actually. Am I down for a Peligro Plus here? I feel like I have enough other better stuff, right? Capture Spirit is card draw. That is true. Let's take a Capture Spirit. And I'm very happy to have full HP and 2 power potions into the boss gauntlet here. Yeah, imagine getting hard countered by pull from below. Definitely going to use at least 1 power potion in this fight. Not Neurosurge. We got Spirit of Ash or Sentry Mode. Sentry mode's kind of nice. Am I scared of Neurosurge here? A little bit, yeah. I guess maybe I shouldn't be. I can just not play the Neurosurge until I draw it again later. Let's do that. It's still going to be free later. We're killing them both in this fight. Gonna lose Defy. No, I can't snap them both. Yeah, we're going to snap on Berry here, I think. I want to play Borrowed Time for block. Actually, no, I got to snap one of the bound cards. Okay, no, I will snap Friendship then. We're going to go high 5. Let's put this, the big hit on Queen here. 108 to her. Okay, that's the retaining one. Take a small amount of damage for this, that's fine. Brixmeyer, thanks for the Prime sub in 54 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it's already 16 by 3 turn. Well, I'm glad we have Neurosurge. This turn still sucks. Big ones. Wait, we're dying. This is not enough damage to kill you either. Although, what about Bury into Reap? I can do a lot of damage here. Oh, no, I can't play both of those, right? Oh, heck. No, that was extra stupid. Right. Okay, that was terrible. Being bound sucks. That's what I learned. We should be okay, though. Souls help a lot. Okay. Snap the berry. Perfect. we're fine. Okay, we have Dredge to get high 5 into Berry to finish this off. Should have gotten Fetch, actually. Works though, right? GG. Okay, so I took more damage than I wanted to there, but I think we can still win. Just do 95 damage on turn 1? That's kind of tempting here. I can make it even more. Oh, that's spicy, though. Yeah, I'm going to take lethality here. Thank you. Not playing Friendship, though. It's a bit weird. I don't actually want to just kill it. Yeah, I don't actually want to kill go into phase 2 right away with no build up. I think that'd be extremely scary, but I also don't think I want to miss this damage, so I think I have to bury and then play lethality. Skip the rest here, which means taking a bunch of damage, which I don't love either. Although not that much, right? We block for 19, so I take 3. But yeah, we have 14 block next turn. I won't be doing very much damage. But if I don't play the Friendship, then our setup is not getting put in play. It's a tough call here. I can Dredge it. Actually, I don't take any damage because of Snowflake. A Snowflake! Cool, and we get the other Friendship on the following turn. Perfect. I am going to play Enfeebling Touch. That's a very important card in this fight. Plus the other 2 powers. Okay, that was a good turn. I maybe should have thought more about how he's going to kill it on this turn. Thankfully, we do, in fact, draw the Reap. So everything is fine. Dance, dance, Reap. Okay, I think we're pretty good now. We got a lot more powers down than if we had just killed on turn 1. Put a sentry mode down, sure. I'd rather delay here. Ooh, Seance. Doesn't do much here, though. Dredge is here. Okay, let's dredge the other Friendship. And Berry so that I can snap on Berry. Anything else I want to get in play here? This Vuln for next turn is not bad. Take high 5. Yeah, I'm gonna need the berry to kill it soon. Domain is excellent, though. Pen Nib is ready. Let's just kill it. Just kill it. And then we'll let Defy go, actually. Maybe shouldn't have done that, but that's all right. Play the delay here. Sentinel with 21 months of support. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, reanimate. Big. It's an ethereal borrowed time. I'm not sure where that came from. Seems fine, though. This hits 15 times? Wait, that's a lot. Do it. Boom. Get the berry in my hands. Perfect. Nib on 7, so we also want to... high 5. Oh yeah, we got him next turn here. Because now we have Sweeping Gaze into Pen Nib Berry. Which does 277 damage. GG. That is an enormous hit. We got him. And we got a win with the Necrobinder. Freaking G. You cannot change the past with anger, but you can change it with Pen Nib. Got him. A very cool run. That was a neat one. Definitely felt like one of those runs where we had our direction from floor 1, thanks to the Transform 2, giving me Deathbringer and Pull from Below. And then getting a second Deathbringer pretty quickly after that. Made Act 1 pretty easy. Yeah, only 5 damage Phantom fight. Queen was definitely the hardest fight. I tend to find Necrobinder versus Queen is pretty tough. Often because I'm running a Necrobinder deck where I have a lot of cards in my hand and I kind of have to play all of them. But Queen doesn't let you play all your cards. Feels like I gotta get more souls then to answer the Queen. We had some, but not enough. Oh, I could have used the lethality with Berry. Yeah, I should have set that up better, actually. We missed the lethality Giga Berry for even more damage. Next up is going to be the Defect, my boy in blue. Before that happens, chat, I am going to take a quick break here, refill the leg, stretch some water. Be back in just a couple minutes for more Spire slaying. BRB. Alright, chat, we are back. Gotta say, the sandcastle felt really good on this run. I gotta take this thing more. Six upgrades at random. If you've gotten rid of at least one starter card, the odds are pretty good that that'll give you a lot of value. Anyhow, let's play some Ascension 10 Defect. I'm very tempted by Silken Tress to get that glam card. Let's see, we're in an Overgrowth, huh? Now, likely we don't get anything too exciting, but think of the possibility of something like a Glam Sunder or Glam Glacier. Glam Claw, though. We had the Glam Claw. We had the Glam Claw, and I got Mystic Lighter, and then I died? I remember dying. Glam Shadow Shield. That sounds awesome. Let's try Glam. I think Poultice might be better here, but I'm going to try Glam. Question is, how hard do I commit here? I don't think... Hold on. Oh, I can fight 3 elites after that rest site, huh? Tempting, tempting. No, I think I want to fight this elite, so I'm going to go this way. We're going to pick up a Glam card. We're going to go to the shop to buy a potion. We're going to feel good about life. Glam Chowder. Delicious. Okay, not the greatest turn 1 draw into the Beetle. That's alright. We still kill without any damage taken. Defect kind of just deletes the Shrinker Beetle because we ignore half of its gimmick. Replay Hologram. I guess Replay Chill is kind of hilarious. I don't really want Replay Gunk Up, but I might take it. Did I know that Nonu has a taste for bedecked luxury cards? She drives a Glamborghini. Yeah, this is 24 damage, which is pretty good. And I guess in Act 1, I can't really complain about 24... I want the chill. Screw it. Oh. And I can have a Toric Toughness. Let's do it. Slither Chill. Unfortunately, Chill is already an enchanted, so I cannot put Slither on the Chill. Too bad. Now, I'm going to transform a card into Toric Toughness here. Note that it says A starter cards. You can pick any card that's a starter, including Strike or Zapper Dual Cast. I'm going to transform a Strike here. Proceed. So now I have Replay Chill with Toric Toughness. Brilliant. Remember doing that to Venerate? That's a valid thing to do to Venerate. Yeah, you can do that to Venerate. Some damage. We'll take a Ball Lightning, and we'll be happy about it. Yeah, we'll be really happy about it. We definitely want some damage, and I would like more damage here. That is not damage. Why can I not buy the Defragment in the first shop? Why is this game cruel? Can't believe they did Defragment dirty like that. But there could be a defragment in the Discovery. I agree that Discovery is excellent here. If we want damage, Darkness is also fairly excellent. Although hard to use. I think I prefer Discovery here. Excellent. Discovery is just more flexible. Take a spinner here. And I'm going to play Toric Toughness, actually. Because I don't want to take damage on the next turn. Oh, subroutine, bulk up, and turbo. That's a very early subroutine. I guess I can't take subroutine here. Do we take bulk up? I don't really want to lose orb slots, but I do really like strength and dex, and I do really like the power up into that elite fight. So I think I gotta take bulk up here. Yeah, I'll take bulk up here. Angelicon, thanks for the Prime sub in 28 months, and Joff the Great with the Prime sub in 10. Okay, yeah, it is the Statue of Limitations himself. I was afraid of this. This is why we need bulk up. And Focus Potion. Nice draw. All right, let's risk it with Discovery. What do you got? Trash to Treasure? We don't have any statuses. I guess Lightning Rod's pretty good. Lightning Rod's pretty good. So is Momentum Strike. No, let's take Momentum Strike. As that'll be free next time we see it. We like that. We can go Toric Toughness, Double Chill, Momentum Strike. We still take a bunch, but not that much, and we're better equipped for blocking starting now. With overlapping donut power. Beautiful, is it not? Cool, that wasn't too bad. We get a boat thingy. We get a real Momentum Strike, a hologram, or an overclock. Looks like it's going to be hologram. Yeah, it's going to be hologram. To fetch either Zap or Ball Lightning or whatever Discovery made. If we upgrade Chill, we can fetch Chill. Although it won't have replay the second and third time we play it. That did cost me all my potions. Next fight would be either Birdonis or the Wigglers, which are more doable. I'm wondering about going maybe this way. Get 3 upgrades into another elite here. I guess I could take 1 upgrade into the elite fight. We'll have more money into that shop if I do. Tough call. Birdonis is death? I don't know if I would say that, per se. Birdonis would go kind of badly, though. You're right. Yeah, that is the core problem, is that Birdonis is a little bit overbearing at the moment. Be a lot easier with a potion. I'm going to avoid this elite. We'll take the extra upgrade. This fight's a bit interesting. It's going to be hard not to kill the slimes first because of the random lightning damage we're doing. What do you got? Discovery? I guess Lightning Rod? This is not good. Total damage this turn is 11 plus 8, 19. Guess I could hologram Lightning Rod. That's solid enough value, actually. Take a little bit here. Black. Okay, now it's at least a one-on-one. Blah. Gunk Up is back, and with the Bulk Up in the deck, it does hit pretty hard. I could take Chaos or Claw as well, but I don't really want to. I'll take this Gunk Up. And I'm probably going to upgrade Bulk Up. Ooh. That's nice. First time we get blocked from a card each combat, double the amount. I like that with Anchor, because then we can kind of choose when to spend it. Let's get our hologram upgraded early, too. We could buy another hologram. That's also pretty tempting. Barrage is here, but with Bulk Up, it's not that exciting. Might just buy a second hologram. Could also take Charge Battery, actually. Let's take another hologram. Or I could remove a strike, actually, instead of a second hologram. Is that better? It might be better. Thinning the deck is really good here. Yeah, I'm going to remove a strike. Yes, if we use the Vambrace on Toric Toughness, it'll double all 3 turns of it. That's actually a good reason to upgrade this right now. This could be an extremely funny infused Toric Toughness run. I would love to see that. Okay, it was bird, so we're rewarded for avoiding this fight earlier. Discovery gives me a Capacitor or another Bulk Up. Hold the orb. Hold the orb. Yeah, we want the legendary Shrimp Donut. Man, Zap upgrade would have been amazing here. I guess I just play Ball Lightning. Ernest with the Prime sub in 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Taking 1, let's hit it again. Gotta win this fight fast or else. That's a really bad draw. It's not that bad, right? We just block, take another 1. Yeah, whatever. A Speed Potion and a Regal Pillow and a real Capacitor. I was just thinking we could use a way to counteract the Bulk Up loss of Orb Slot. Kind of want this Capacitor. Let's do it. How's it going, Corvus? Finally got a Storm of Steel win in the first game. Good stuff. Really good stuff. Find the latest possible sunken statue. Fighting 5 elites with no more elites happening this act seems really hard, so I'll take the money instead. And then I'm definitely thinking about that Zap upgrade. Yeah, let's do it. Here it is. Gain 14 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Hell yeah. Do I need to Power Potion in this fight? Probably not. Dark Orbs, I think, are better with less slots, actually. Yeah, they're not bad. Okay, here's our bulk up. We definitely want to get the front one first. I'm going to skip Discovery, just go double gunk up here. We're caught up a bit in damage. Okay, I cannot get any more frost. Am I okay with that? I am. I've got donut power. Ooh, creative AI. Get in here. Immediately followed by subroutine. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer. He's threatening a kill next turn, though. I might have to speed potion Toric toughness here. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're good. Loxley with a Prime sub in 4 months. It's hot today, but I'm doing well. Oh, we do get offered a defrag. There's also Machine Learning, which is really good card draw. But I think defrag is doing pretty well in this deck. Welcome, defrag. You're a beautiful hunk of junk, you know that? Darv is here with a freaking Snecko Eye. Or a Pandora's Box, or a Calling Bell. Pandora's is only 6 transforms, huh? And yet, I'm kind of tempted. It's not a great Snecko deck. We could pivot into Snecko, though. We've got Hologram, we've got Toric Toughness, we've got Bulk Up. That's enough to get started. Am I forced into early elite fights? I am not. Okay. How about the shops? Okay. Let's try Snecko Eye. Upon review of the footage, actually, we have a lot of opportunity to pick up expensive cards and have them be good. So let's try that. What do you got? Discovery. Sunder does not do anything here. Not really. Not in the way you'd want it to. I guess it'll do 9 damage. I see. Okay, I can kill this one. And then dual cast. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Here we go. Barrel with Snecko. Wait a second. Is that not kind of cool? That's kind of cool, right? That sounds cool. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool. Wait to play it, though. Oh, no, you don't. Jerk. It's like block pot here. Not dead, right? No, not quite. And I do want the chill back. I do. Rocket Punch. Doesn't work with Snecko, right? Guess I'll take the Compact. It says plus. That's gotta be good, right? Obtain the Lost Wisp. When we play a power, do 8 damage to all enemies. Hell yeah, we're Defect. That's awesome. We'll be stuck drawing that curse fairly often for a while, but it won't even matter that much. Alright, we got great defense in this fight. We should be invincible for a bit. We can do Feral into the gunk up. Excellent. With power. More. And if I discover a zero-cost attack, how does this work? Comes back at normal cost. Okay, cool. Great fight. Skim Minus is only okay with Snecko Eye. I feel like we can look for better cards than these. We're looking for either upgraded stuff or high-cost cards. Glacier, Sunder, Ice Lance, stuff like that. And I want to go this way. Yep. Okay. Cool. Echo form. Yeah, big stuff. Okay, sweet. So we're not going to play Hologram on turn 1 because I want the Vambrace. Put the Spike turn here. Yep, that matters a lot when all I get to play is one crappy defend. Ow. Is Energy Potion worth it here? No. Painful. Huge. Black Cannon one time. Get him. That's fun. Okay. Go this way. Okay, this fight's much easier. Just play powers when we see them. So again, didn't play my block cards on purpose there so that we could keep Vambrace for a future turn, since I was full blocking anyway. We can even do it again and keep waiting. Okay, I can just play the Tauric Toughness. Yeah. Saved by the Vambrace. Good work. Nice. Okay, we keep taking holograms. Those are good. With Snecko Eye. I like the current potions. I'm gonna upgrade Defrag for sure, and then probably rest before the double elite fight here. You get Bag of Marbles for turn 1 Vuln. That doesn't make me feel very safe. Safe, you know, not safe enough to not rest here. So let's go to full health. And then we should have a good time in one of these fights. Seems like a good time to use our Power Potion, which is also 8 damage to all enemies here. Yeah, I think we've been holding on to it for now. For this moment here. Barrel instantly available. Doesn't have any targets, though. What about Subroutine? That might be better, because we have other powers. Yeah, I like Subroutine here. We'll double the strength of Compact. And I guess I'll play Ball Lightning, or I can Hologram Zap. Probably better to Ball Lightning. Hardly the greatest turn 1, but we're set up for hopefully a decent turn 2 and 3. Kind of. Kind of, sort of, but not really. Ouch. Okay, thank you, Defrag, for being cheap. Now we win. GG. Get another bow thingy. Turn 3 block we like, so we're only not protected on turn 2 currently. Loop Plus is here, which is a power that works with focus. I think we click on that. Now let's hit the shop. Tent. Tent is available. Tent with Regal Pillow means we can upgrade a card and rest for a bunch of health at every single rest site. That's pretty cool. Other options here, gain some max health, upgraded attacks do more damage. Those are both pretty sad, actually. Right, like Cannon works with Gunk Up, but Gunk Up is not upgraded, so it's kind of whatever. Yeah, I like Tent and Remove. That sounds very good. Remove the decay. Let's do that. That's perfect. Probably taking that super crit so I can play Loop and Defrag and Chill. Get 3 days in the draw pile? I don't really want that. I could have dual cast Frost to block, actually. I should have thought about that a little bit more. Doesn't matter too much, though, since we are healing so much. Not gonna worry about it. Bang. There we go. GG, we get a potion belt, which will be useful in the next act. Another copy of Feral is rather interesting. I will take another copy of Feral. We're going to need a good attack, though, right? For now, though, we do just want more and more powers, pretty much. Realistically, there's no limit on the number of powers I want. And unfortunately, in this stupid fight, I really want to play Toric Toughness on turn 1. This guy's a jerk. Follow the bulk up. Full block automatically here. And play powers. 2 energy power, so I can hologram a 0-cost card if I want one. Zap. Hologram zap. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna dunk on this fool. I had Feral in play. $35? Yeah, it's enough. Cool. Fusion? I don't think I want a fusion. It's kind of tempting, though. I'd rather have orbs that benefit from focus. Okay. We get to do all things. We can rest and smith. We're gonna smith hologram. Well, the capacitor is also a very good choice. I like hologram for the possibility then of creating like an infinite combo of hologram, which is very strong if you pull it off. Bulk up zap turn 1 sounds fine. Do we take the drawdown in this fight, I wonder? Snecko with draw 6? Doesn't sound that bad, right? Let's go draw 6. Demon Box with the 25 months. Thank you, thank you. What do you got? Discovery? Iteration or null? Ooh. Take null. Oh, I didn't need to get defend. That's fine. Not like I had another target. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, Snecko is takeable with a couple 0-cost cards in the deck. It kind of depends on how important those 0-cost cards are. Oof. I have to skip defragment again? That's not good. I gotta go loop chill here. Or I can skip the chill, go loop Feral Bull Lightning. I would like to get the Dark Orb in the front slot, right? Yeah, that's kind of our win con here. We'll do this. Don't play chill either. Take 13 to the face. It's not that bad. Okay, now we can play Feral. Again. We get a new debuff. I don't think I'm limiting myself to 3 cards per turn, am I? Maybe I am. That doesn't sound so bad, actually. With the Sloth variant. Yeah, how often am I actually playing enough cards? Starting to get scary. Okay, here's our defrag. Next turn we can dual cast for a lot of damage. Here we go. Boom. Okay, we win. But that was kind of close. GG. What about another defrag? Sounds pretty good to me. Is modded just infinite orb slots with Snecko? Because it's going to be random cost every time, right? Interesting. It's very slow scaling is the problem. Supercritical is also just free energy. No matter what, it gives positive energy. That's kind of cool, too. I'm taking defrag. Cool. Okay, that's a lot of elites we could fight. I don't think I want to fight elites. We can add Apotheosis, or we can also get Delicate Frond. I've yet to actually take Looming Fruit, I feel like. Doesn't feel like we get that much value out of Apotheosis. All the good stuff's already upgraded, and with Tent I'll be able to upgrade more stuff. How many upgrades can I get this act? Quite a few. 3? That sounds like I want the Frond, then. And I guess looking at a lot of card rewards sounds kind of good. This is the path I envision for myself. I want to hit the leader shop here. Might 3 elites? Yeah, might as well. It's like nothing that can go wrong. Smile. $24 block at the start of the next 3 turns. 2 turns, whatever. Tons of block. So much block, you'll wish I didn't have so much block. Turn's a little spooky. Oh, cool. Lightning Rod goes off before loop activates, so the orb is generated and then loops. It's kind of cool. Good fight. Barrage is kind of good, right? Take a barrage here. Chicago fan, thanks for the Prime sub and 5 months of support. Appreciate you. We got a Duke pot. It's pretty fun. I get a super-powered Feral Barrage. Do it again. Thunder is here. Welcome, Sunder. Oh my. Well, I think I've got a block potion. Better bulk up, play it here. This guy shouldn't be too bad, actually. We've got potions. We're fine. Bonk. Easy. Another chill. This one's upgraded so it sticks around. Don't... Well, I don't have a better way to get frost, actually. Give me that. If I had any other way to get frost, I wouldn't have taken that card. But I don't have any other way to get frost, so... I actually do want it. Bonk. Weak, right? So I can't just play Sunder here. I mean, I can't just play the Sunder. I can dupe pot the Sunder. Screw it. Feral will kill it. I can bulk up again. Behold the orb. Raj hits one time. The power. We're good here. We don't need those. Okay. We have made it pretty much to the elite without any loss of health. That's good. Fire! I guess I'll go loop into chill here. Let's do that. Tempting to play Feral, though. Then we still have our Vambrace active. Plus we have lots of block already. Plus, they're missing a lot of health already. They're all nice things for us. Get them. Is there somewhere that provides tips for which enemies to target first in hallway fights? I don't think there is such a thing yet. I agree that there's a lot of room for optimization in this department, figuring out who to target first in a lot of these fights. Ooh, a lucky tonic. We like that. Aha! Here we go. Some big cards. Glacier for frost or Refract for massive damage and glass orbs. I'm going to take massive damage and glass orbs. As much as I like frost. Okay, we got Torque Toughness. Good. Got more orb slots in this fight. It's okay to take a little damage here. That's fine. Yeah, glass orbs are very strong with focus. That's right. We happen to have a lot of focus here. Yeah, having a buffer potion for this fight is really nice, too. Yeah, because of this attack. Because of this freaking attack right here. Get him. And then we can Feral Barrage. Seems good. Boom. Now we get +1 additional strength. And I'll take this Cold Snap because, again, I do want more ways to get Frost. Even though I turned down Glacier. Ooh, energy on turn 3. So we have energy and block on turn 3. That's cute. And let's get an upgrade and heal to full at this fire before we take on another elite. Upgrade defrag. Ooh. Sharp Barrage is kind of tempting. Or Sharp Refract. We could also just put Draw on a Power. That's probably more reasonable, actually. Upgrade this. Oh, I could have made Toric Toughness even tougher. That's also fun. Yeah, that would have been fun, too. Okay, we'll just block pot this so I can bulk up hologram. No, I ever thought that. Whatever. Take this too. Another good fight for having a buffer potion. Ooh, our next power is free. Sure. Make Feral free. What did Gun come back? I don't think it was the first zero-cost attack I played that turn. I wasn't paying enough attention, though, admittedly. This might be our buffer. Oh, yeah, because Synthesis was. That's right. Nice compacts. Unfortunately, compact costs 3, so I can't hologram it here. How sad. Hologram Ball Lightning, though. Let's do that. GG. Oh, flat cannons here or glaciers here. We're not actually making very many status cards, so give me glacier. And we managed to make it to the shop, where they have another glacier. But more importantly, there's a freaking jackpot. Jackpot with Snecko seems really good. How's it going, Lucitor? There is no way for the player to get Artifact in this game. So there's no way to stop debuffs supplied to the player, currently. But that could change. I guess I'll just buy another freaking Glacier, too. This is great. Good shop. Middle relic there, I believe, was the Ripple Basin, which gives you block if you play no attacks on your turn. I guess I want to take some damage here. Okay. Great. I need to play this Refract. Yeah, it's really good AoE. Sick. Bonk. Bonk. Felix Drill hits 10 times. That's pretty good. Goblin Gaming, thanks for the Prime sub in 2 months. Yeah, don't forget about my potions. I did. I did forget about my potions. I'm going to keep the energy potion and the focus potion. Great. Why killing the last one first? Because he'll take away your upgrades on turn 2, which is really annoying. I think you should start with either the front or the back one. I think it is usually a mistake to kill the middle one first. That's usually my last target. Oh yeah, don't forget to rest. All right. Yeah, the ethereal mainly matters if you're trying to retain cards. So if you're dependent on retaining, you've got to kill the middle guy first, but otherwise, don't. Perfect. Zero cost jackpot. Here we go. Rest Glimmer, thanks for the Prime sub and the 2 months of support. I'll take that jackpot, thanks. What in the immortality is happening? Crazy things are afoot, that's for sure. I've got a lot of moddeds. Is what's happening here. It must be weakened now. Oh my god. The third zero cost jackpot. Okay, here we go. Modded. Modded again. Modded again. Hotfix. Yes. I'm gonna run out of hand space here, whatever. Too bad. Reboot. Casual 129 block there. Of course, this is actually bricking my deck because I'm filling up with zero-cost cards. But who cares? You're vulnerable now. Me a hologram. Everybody loves hologram. The power. GG. Alright, throw this away as well. Actually, no, keep that. Keep that. Our next boss is Aeon Glass, which will automatically give us status cards because it's a jerk. But I have a freaking Echo form, so who cares? Also have Compact. Also have Donut Power. Could have Energy Potioned to Capacitor there. I like Echo Form. Be Feral too? Okay, Echo Form Refract, I think. Then Bulk Up. Then Refract again. Holy damage. Donuts, what's up, Matajal? Thanks for the Prime sub in 37 months. Albert? Yeah, give me Albert. With Echo Form down, Albert is our hero. Yeah, imagine playing Refract this many times a turn. Holy moly. Okay, well, it's over, buddy. Bogus. GG. G freaking G. Beep boop. Foolish. Simply foolish. Okay, what a glorious Snecko run we just had. Good times, good times. You can see why I picked the Refract over the Glacier when we saw it. It was awesome. Didn't even get to enjoy Albert's help. That's kind of true. Albert gave us one of those ferals, though. That's why we had 3 ferals on that Refract. That's pretty silly. That was pretty silly. Do I expect Aeon Glass will get buffed? I think so, yeah. I think this is kind of the weak starting point, and they're going to tweak it upwards. That's my guess. Oh boy, now it's Ironclad time. I love Ironclad. Before we jump into a Clad run, though, Twitch chat, I am going to take a short break here. We're going to refill the legs, stretch the water. I'll be back in just a couple minutes for Red Guy. BRB. All right, Twitch chat, we are back. Thank you for hanging out. It is Ironclad time. With sword and flame, we will crush our foes. Says the guy in red, and I'm looking forward to it. Update this title, because our streak is actually 3 now. I was just thinking about potion slots. Let's see, we're in Overgrowth. Clad loves Overgrowth, because it means maximum bonk, and I can go 4 elites, which I would love to do. Yeah, I would love to do this path, or this path. They're both the same. Yes, I want that. We could even go to the shop if we needed to, but I think with bonus potions, we won't have to. Large capsule can really high roll. Yeah, you can definitely do very well with this. It can also be quite bad. So it's a little iffy, but the high end on this is indeed very strong. I'm going to take 2 potions. And I guess I want more fights, right? We just want to go combat, combat, combat. We should be doing it here. And I'm going to go ahead and use the Dex Potion in the Nibbit fight to save some health here. I see it saving quite a bit of health in this fight. Well, that draw was bad. Not too bad, at least. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oof. I guess I'll take a Vicious, but Vicious on its own is not going to do much. I really don't think Body Slam or Sword Boomerang are a good floor 1 attack. They're amongst the worst, in fact. I'd rather take almost anything else. Give me a Molten Fist. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is not the start we wanted to our Clad run here. The record right now for A10 rotating, the highest I'm aware of is 20. Okay, here's a real attack. Fight me. Deal damage twice, gain strength, give the enemy strength. Now we're cooking. That's my 1 pun man. Just gonna go full ham here. Take 5. Worth it. Yeah, worth it. Here we go. Anger. Okay, Anger is the perfect combination to go with these 2 cards. We have card draw and we have strength gain. Anger loves both of those things. And now we can start to win. Oh. We can also get Slither Fight Me, which is a fun idea. Alternately, I can turn a strike into Peck, which is also really good when I have, well, Fight Me. Actually, yeah, give me a Peck. Ah. How's it going, Russell? In order to play with the changes that I've got, you've got to play on the beta branch to get version 105.1 here. To do that, you have to go into your game properties on Steam. So select Slay the Spire, then click Properties, then click Game Versions and Betas. And then you can select the public beta branch, which gives you access to experimental changes, which might include things like unfinished or unfinished enemies, or Changed cards, cards that get reworked into something new, enemies that get reworked into something new. Hope that helps. So I'm playing Vicious. Rude. Okay, so we're block potioning, I guess. Guess so. No way I can kill it next turn either, right? We gotta keep going here. Yeah. Nice draws, idiot. Dominate. Strength Anvil. Excellent. Draws a card. We love this. Got some really good cards so far. The fights have gone really badly, though. I'm hoping we get a decent draw order here into Frog Parasite. So far, the answer is no, we don't. Bummer. Ugh. Yeah, the draws have been a little cursed so far. I have to play Fight Me here, I think. Yikes. Cool. Very cool. Less cool, but still pretty cool. Yeah, we made it through the first elite. Unfortunately, it did cost us basically everything we have, which makes me very concerned for our prospects of winning future elite fights. I do like Second Anger, so I will take it. I'm going to rest, and then can we actually fight this elite? I'm not sure I can. Is there a way to know which parasites will attack first? Yes, it's always the first and the third. All right, we have to fight an elite next either way, so let's fight this one. Statue. Statue of Limitations. We get a good draw, though. Bash into Dominate for 3 strength. Give me Fight Me Now. Oh. All right, we'll probably take 1 full-on hit here. Actually, looks like I can play 1 Defend. We go Defend, Fight Me, Anger, Anger. Wait, no, I'm stupid. I could have killed there. Oh, I should have mapped that out. That was really dumb of me. We actually had a kill. Maybe a little too clicky, I guess. That would have been nice to keep going on the path I want to go on. As it stands, I might change my path here. Go this way. I think we'll do that. 3 elites is enough. Does every enemy in the game have deterministic patterns? Not all of them, but more of them than did in the first game. Guess we want to upgrade the Dominates first, right? Yeah, definitely. Who is still random? Like, the medium Twig Slime is. as an example. Die. Yeah. And I guess better to bash anger this than to defend. Take one more damage, but we get rid of a problem. That's probably smart. Take a whole bunch of damage to the face. Blocking would be nice, huh? Take a blood wall so I can block. Blood for the blood wall. How do I feel about armaments in this game? Not impressed. Pyramid's a lot rarer, so it sucks more, I think. Okay, we could liquid memories, but it won't change anything here. So we'll just take 15. Okay, now we actually have to think about math. I do want to do something like Blood Wall and Strike to bring the health lower, as well as block some. Can't kill it this turn. I could full block, but the next turn is not going to kill either. So I think it's Blood Wall and Strike. Yeah, then we can go Dominate, Fight Me, Anger, Anger. Okay, not too bad. Get a Mercury Hourglass, that'll help in the boss fight. Pommel Strike is here, but probably Colossus is best. That's some actual defense, especially given how much Vuln we have at the moment. Can I beat the boss if I upgrade the other Dominate? Maybe, maybe, maybe not. Let's see what the event is. It's another freaking relic, the Ripple Basin. Okay. Honestly, this boss is kind of aggro, and we don't have great defense, so I think we're going to have to rest here. Yeah, I think I have to rest here. Okay, overall, I'm not unhappy with our collection of relics. Yeah, this is why we have to rest. Upgrade on Colossus is just +3 block, like upgrading a defend. Good energy pot to kill it. Saves 8 health. Kind of want to dominate it again, though. For more strength. Yeah, exactly. I'd like to play that defend, so it's probably dominate, strike, defend, no vicious, no vicious. Not enough damage, though. Ouch. Okay, I actually have to liquid memories now. We're doing the Mastery Challenge only after Early Access? Yeah, the Mastery Challenge requires beating Act 4. We have to wait until there's an Act 4. Why not just go for the mama in this fight? Because the little guys will kill me before I can actually kill her. They'll just get me. Okay, let's get Vicious down. And then we'll block a little bit of this hit. It's important to get enough strength to actually be able to win against Kin Priest here. Kakwa. Yeah, we don't have long. That's what I'm seeing here. 18 by 3. Look at that damage, though. Holy. Get an energy potion to throw down 2 more strikes. That might matter here. Yeah, I need help. Great. GG. Okay, it cost us almost everything, but we did get through Act 1 here. With such an offensive deck, I like an Impervious quite a bit. Terra Sunder can be a decent payoff. Or we can just take Feed. Feed's a bit weird in this deck. We don't easily control when we play it. I think I'm taking Impervious here. Yeah, I think I'm taking Impervious here. I can imbue the Impervious. We can automatically Impervious at the start of turn 1. We have 3 anchors strapped together. Or we can get Break. Oh, we found Break. Oh, holy hell, we found Break. No, Break is awesome here. Transform Bash into a card that does way more damage and applies way more vulnerable. And I have 2 Dominates, right? Like, this is crazy good. Let's break it. Okay, we definitely want to hit to the shop here. Shop would be good. Could figure out what to do after that. Sounds fine. I must break you. Yeah, ow. Casual minus 15. Then we win on turn 2. Not bad, actually. Molten Fist? I'm into it. This deck needs a Bloodletting. I like getting a bonus relic here. I can remove the curse right away. Easy. Apply Vuln on turn 1. Perfect. In this event, you always pick the Relic Unclad. Are you wrong? I don't think so. I think you might be exactly right, actually. Break him. You're just dead. Great. Could have played Vicious there. Doesn't matter, though. Not really. Great. Do we want a Forgotten Ritual? Yes. Yes, we do. Yeah, yes, we do. Okay, it's almost time to upgrade Vicious. Oh. Ghost Seed is here. Paper Frog is here. Fisticuffs is here. Wow. Okay, genuinely, I think the #1 good thing in this shop is the Fisticuffs. I think this card is amazing on Clad, and we can gain lots of strength and make this do tons of damage. So I'm buying Fisticuffs first. How do I feel about Ghost Seed? It's pretty freaking good. I don't like Alchemize. I love Alchemize. It's just that everything else I've mentioned so far is better than Alchemize. Yeah, this shop is insane, right? Like, you want to buy Dominate, Alchemize, Paper Frog, Whetstone, Ghost Seed, Carter Move, and 2 potions. But I think the second best thing here is the Ghost Seed. Do I need to remove Clumsy? Not really, right? It's not bad, though. Or I can buy another Dominate, which might be better. Give me another Dominate. Great. Oh, can I buy a potion too? Let's buy a potion. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, where are the rest sites? I've got important stuff to upgrade. They're all behind elites. Spooky. Okay, let's go this way. We'll break you. This turn might be bad. We've hit the rock bug, actually. Perfect. Excellent fight. Unrelenting makes our next attack free. Do we want that? Not really. No, not really. Evil Eye could be good. Also not really, though. Okay, skip these, I think. So how did I pick the path that I chose? My main priority was to get to a shop, because we had lots of money to spend. So I took a path that went to a shop that didn't fight a hard pull combat yet. And now what I want to do is get the most rest sites, because this deck wants a few upgrades. So I'm looking to get over to these two rest sites over here. Could maybe take Whirlwind here. Does give me a nice area damage option. It's not good until we have the strength down, though. I don't think I need it at the moment. Yeah, like, do we need area damage? Like, kind of. Do we need damage, period? No. No, we don't. We need card draw is what we need. Oh, hey, look. I have to take... Actually, no, I'm taking Squash, right? Although Exterminate's kind of insane. No, Exterminate's way too good. Actually, this deck is insane with Exterminate. Okay, yeah. Whirlwind is completely obsolete. We have ridiculous Exterminate here. The power of Bug Spray. To destroy everything. Nice turn one, by the way. Go Bloodwall Dominate. I get 4 bonus block. The bees. I don't really want 3 days. I'll hit you one time. Do I want to fight the Entomancer? Fortunately, I think the answer is yes. Yes, I do. Please draw Impervious. I did not draw Impervious. Ouch. Here we go. Bug Spray. That wasn't too bad. Skip these. Pendib. For even more powerful Bug Spray. Okay, we need to upgrade Vicious. What is my opinion on Cinder? It's pretty bad. Is my general opinion on it. Not good enough. I'm going to retain my hand here. Because I need Impervious next turn. That's fine. Here we go. Peck for 72 damage. Nice. We got a power potion, we got a self-forming clay. Pommel Strike is also here. Yeah, I originally came up with the name Bela Lord to play D&D video games, so very much. Do I actually want this Pommel Strike? I don't think I do. We're gonna upgrade Break. This turn could hurt. Looks like yes. It needs a Dark Embrace. Pretty badly. Fight me, Giant Louse. Ooh, Battle Trance. That's card draw. I'll take that. How do I assess if my deck wants a Headbutt? Do I want another common... Do I want another attack? And do I have a card that I want to keep drawing over and over again? Break is actually a pretty good Headbutt target here. So we could have considered taking it just for Break. It's also good with Battle Trance. Or Fisticuffs. Actually, yeah. We had a couple good options. Can I make my Break Perfect Fit? That sounds kind of badass. Yes, Perfect Fit the Break. Actually, no. Don't Perfect Fit the Break, because then I can't give it Instinct if I find Instinct. Perfect Fit the Battle Trance. Can I upgrade a card here? I'm pretty sure I can get away with it. Tempting to upgrade Peck. Forgotten Ritual is pretty good, too. Yeah, Peck gets one more hit. Let's upgrade Peck. And I'll plan on using the Power Potion here. Well, I say that, and then I get a really good opening draw. Yeah, hold on. Nice. Actually, I might not have to use any potions here. Let's look at this turn 1. Nib the Peck. 24 damage 4 times. Yeah, if that's my turn 1, I'm going to hold off on the Power Pot. Ow. That seems like a problem. Not currently dead, mind you, because we do have Ripple Basin. I can also drink the Blood Potion. Or I can just Liquid Memories Fisticuffs. Yeah, that seems better. We're at 3? You're gonna die before I actually have to play any of these frantic escapes. GG. Bug Spray wins again. Okay, Fiendfire is a pretty strong card. I am willing to take a Fiendfire here. We can get a bunch of cards into our hand, and it's going to do big damage per card. Also lets us delete cards, which is pretty nice. And we do, in fact, get Instinct. Choose 3 attacks in your deck to enchant with double damage. So we can make Break do double damage, and we can make Fisticuffs do double damage. And I can make Peck. Big Peck. I'm doing it. No, it's probably Fiendfire, right? I don't think it's going to gain double bonus from Strength. So we want the base damage to be significant. Although if we get Mystic Lighter, it will be, right? Also, Exterminate is just better than Peck, of course. Yeah, let's do Exterminate. That's cute. Alright, we want a late shop. This one's perfect. We want rest sites. These are pretty good. We'll have to fight this elite. I'm okay with that. We'll have to kill some elites. This becomes 13 damage 4 times, which is 52. Yeah, 52. That actually won't kill. I guess I want a Blood Wall. You know what does kill, though, is Break. Bonk. Get this trash. Give me the scrolls. There they are. Kill the one that's buffing. No, I'm not actually full blocking. Kill the one that's attacking me from the front. Death. Yeah, Break seems broken. It's pretty good. Pretty ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, we just add our strength to it one time. Ooh, Entropic Brew. We like that. We like that a lot. I don't think I want a second wind. We are fighting Aeon Glass. Does that change things? Not really. Okay. Let's go this way. We are the Decider. Either 2 random relics or upgrade 2 cards. Either way, we get a curse. I would like the random relics, please. Potion Belt. White Star. Whoa. Whoa, that's actually amazing. Now we have 5 potion slots with this Entropic Brew, and we're going to get additional rare cards off of probably 3 elites. Nice. Okay, we definitely want to play Vicious, despite the small amount of damage. I'm playing Blood Wall. Oof. What a draw. That ain't it, buddy. Fiendfire. No. There we go. All my good cards on the bottom. Is a little bit annoying. Not going to take a Iron Wave Plus. Doesn't seem that good. We lose Fiendfire, huh? How about you make me lose Regret? No, not Vicious. Strike. Okay, we'll lose Strike. Yeah, the Zephy. Regret checks your number of cards in hand when you end turn. So if you have ethereal cards, they won't make it lose less. Unfortunately. Okay, we're gonna power plot here. Ooh, Dark Embrace is so good though. It's too good to ignore. Next turn's gonna suck. No, I need to keep the pen nib. Okay. Yeah, because of this. Dominate before break here. There we go. Fisticuffs. Fisticuffs for 45 damage and 45 block. Damage. Right, draw back into break, right? This should just win. Play the Angers first. Okay, good Dark Embrace potion. We get a Gorget. Don't need a Dismantle. It's decent damage, but I don't need it. Thrash is here. Impervious and 1-2 Puncher here. The Rash kind of slaps here. 1-2 Punch also kind of slaps. I like having another Impervious, though. I'll take the Impervious. Feel like I need that help. Thunderclap for card draw. Yeah, how do I actually get Vuln started? With break. Gonna have trouble against Aeon Glass, huh? Thingy. Alright, any upgrade that feels important here? Forgotten Ritual. Or Fiendfire. Go Fiendfire. Okay, the Mechanites. Little bit of troublemaker here. Actually, a lot of troublemaker here. Ouch. We might have to drink the Entropic Brew in this fight. Yeah, I guess I should. Okay, Gamble Brew is here. Let's use it now. Keep one defense. Seems better. This does not seem better. This doesn't do anything. It's a terrible draw. Fiendfire would be good here. Perfect. Oh, but I have to lose Fisticuffs? I think it's probably worth it. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Here we go. Triple damage. Actually, let's just dominate now. Ow, they say. Call an ow, but not for me. Bonk. GG. Yeah, he's freaking dead. He's freaking dead. And I get a Dark Embrace. So why cast Dominate before break? You just saw why. Because I wanted to pen nib that Dominate. Pen nib that break for 195 damage. Rather than trying to gain strength and then do damage with other cards. No point. Just win. Just win. And upgrade the Dark Embrace. Give me something to break. Oh, Mummy Hand is here. How many powers do I actually have? 2. Okay, that's not that good. Bolas is actually half decent for once. I know Flash of Steel is quite good. Does Vambrace work on fisticuffs? It should, yeah, it should. Gonna remove Regret. Regret sucks. Abacus could go pretty hard here, especially if I buy the Flash of Steel, right? Abacus, Flash of Steel, that's not juggling, that's Stampede. Dirty Dirk with 48 months of support. Although, realistically, I won't need the Abacus. Maybe I just buy the Mummy Hand after all. Mummy Hand, Draw Potion. I kind of like that. Let's do that. And then how do I feel about fighting the 3 nerds? Doesn't seem that bad. Let's do it. Okay, we'll Swift Potion. Cool. Yeah, we should have an easy time here. Let me just math real quick. 18 times 8 is 144. Okay, yeah, so I can play Anger here. Oh, that doesn't draw me cards. That's funny. Okay, well that was very easy. Get a letter opener. We get Tremble. Tremble's fine. Another Impervious. I like having 3 copies of Impervious. Are there impossible seeds in this game? I don't think so, unless you're playing a daily run. The dailies actually do have impossible seeds. For some of the modifiers, anyway. Alright, biggest problem in this fight is getting through the artifact. Could use the attack potion to try to help with that, maybe? How is Stoke? I mean, Stoke could do something in a lesser deck here. It's not going to do anything in this deck. I'm going to attack bot here. Pummel's fine. Sure. waiting for Dark Embrace mainly. I could have pen-nibbed that break. Rather pen-nib something else, though, like Fisticuffs coming up. Yeah, pen-nib Fisticuffs here for massive damage. Let's go Wither so I can play Forgotten Ritual. No, I don't want to play Forgotten Ritual here. I want to go Vicious, Dark Embrace, Fisticuffs. Mummy Hand made Wither free, so might as well. Could Fiend Fire for modest damage, but I'd rather keep that around. Get him. Here we go. Damage. Still have one Dominate left, but whatever. Break is 100, which is more than Exterminate. Let me just win. GG, you nerd. Ibon 9 even. Nice. Okay, so we have 4 potions into this nerd. We'll glug the liquid bronze right away. No reason not to. And I'll be a bit sad about our turn 1 draw. Aeon Glass needs a bit more going for it. Yeah, animations are just placeholders, so that's kind of expected. Break just kills it, huh? What if I don't want it to die, though? Too bad. Can't gain strength if you're dead. I guess I could dominate then break. That's fine. One is fine. You must die. Perfect. So let me always draw this Impervious. And I can play that Tremble. Actually, no, I'd rather just break it. Not that I need more Vuln, actually. And this turn should be our Energy Potion turn, I have to imagine. Yeah. Go break for 96 damage. Then I can Battle Trance back into that. Might as well Anger first. Anger. Pen-nib the break for 192. GG. We broke him. All right, an absolutely bonkalicious run. I'm glad my mistake against the statue in Act 1 didn't cost me the run or anything. That was a great run overall. GG. Return to the bottom, Clad. Be free, my boat friend. Be free. GG. Streak stands at 4. A broken run. Yeah, making it look easy with that one. And with double dominate, triple dominate, in fact, it is kind of easy. You do need to know which cards to click and which cards not to. Yeah, I love that we actually got the instinct. That was cool. That was really cool. Delicious. And that was well under an hour, too. So let's just dive right on into our silent run here. See if we can make it around 5 streak. David with the Prime sub and 34 months, 3 to 4. Yikes. Arcane Scroll and Scroll Boxes. I guess I'm taking File Holster here. Potions are nice, especially so Silent doesn't die in an Act 1 Overgrowth Elite fight prematurely. Kind of like going this way. What I want to do is go fire into 2 elites here. With Vantum at the end. If you dodge this elite early on the left side, you actually only get 1 elite, which I'm not thrilled by. Not many rest sites to make up for it either, yeah. So I definitely want to get into this block of nodes in the second half here, which means starting over here. And yeah, I'm going to take File Holster. It's the only thing that gives me an immediate bonus. If I could know what the rare card was, like I would click for After Image, but there's a lot of rares I wouldn't want. Give me potions. Ooh, 1 ritual. Okay, 1 strength per turn. Could be a very nice way to get through an Act 1 elite fight. Especially if we find any multi-hit cards. Like Ricochet, for example. Not usually that exciting on Silent, but I think here it could work, actually. And we get a very clean Fuzzy Wormcrawler fight. Lothrin with the Prime sub. Do I take a stinky Flick Flack? Oh, and Zephy, your sub got lost. Apologies. Thank you for subbing. We could just skip? What if I just skipped? Yeah, what if I just skip? What happens? The new Dagger Spray? Kind of. Oh, what if I can transform a card? Or I can upgrade Neutralize, but I think given what just happened, we should transform a card. Transform 1 strike. Okay, we found Shivs. That's not my favorite way to get Shivs, actually, but it could just work. Up my sleeve is the new Blade Dance. Yeah, transform into Flick Flack would have been very funny. I agree. I was kind of hoping. Block, we attack, we get him. Okay, we're up to 3 potions. And Bouncing Flask is here. I love Bouncing Flask as an answer to Vantum, as an answer to any high health enemy. As an early game damage card. I'm happy with Bouncing Flask almost every time. And now I don't feel like I have to go to this shop. We did get a potion, we did get another card. We can take an event now. There's not much in the shop that we would like, other than maybe remove a strike, which we could do. I actually don't hate that. But we can also get a remove from a event. Let's go into the event. Oh. Oh. We get an upgraded card in exchange for one of these potions. What are the rare attacks on Silent? Rare attack is quite something. There's only 5. Assassinate, Grand Finale, Echoing Slash, The Hunt, and Murder. So I think that's an easy pick, right? Because I would take any of Assassinate, Echoing Slash, or The Hunt. The Hunt especially is very good this early. So let's take we get to pick from 3. So we'll never end up with Grand Finale or Murder if we don't want it. Murder's also maybe not that bad. Let's see what we get here. It's Hunt, Assassinate, or Murder. Kind of into Assassinate here. But Hunt is quite nice as well. Haven't had a good early Hunt run. Thing is, though, I'm looking for cards that let me kill this elite, right? And Hunt is not that. Assassinate is that. I'm going to take Assassinate. Yeah, I feel good about that already. Cool. Good fight. I picked Murder recently? I don't think so. Oh, nice. No, I don't think so. Okay, now we can fight this elite easy peasy. This should be kind of free, actually. Use 2 potions here. $36 damage. Might have not even needed that energy potion, actually. It's all good, though. We get a White Beast statue to go with our bonus potion slot, meaning we'll always get potions after combats. And I get a Snakebite as a second source of 2-cost poison to get the Bubble activated. That should be a good enough poison base for now. Take 2 here. Yeah, feels like a pretty good start. Next turn's gonna hurt. Actually, no, I kill, right? Yeah, we just kill. Great. Okay. An attack potion and a backflip. I love backflip. I could take Blade Dance too, but I feel like we have the poison sorted, and it's going to make the up my sleeve better. Yeah, let's take a backflip. And we actually get to upgrade 2 cards here. This is so exciting. Upgrade Neutralize and maybe Snakebite. Razor Tooth. Every time you play an attacker skill, upgrade it for the rest of combat. Holy. Okay. This is a very good start here. And let's actually go Combat Elite so I can get 1 more potion for the first elite here. By fighting double Jawworms. Shiv pluses in the exhaust pile. That's kind of interesting, actually. That means, Knife Trap is better? That's kind of fun. What's the logic on Snakebite versus Bouncing Flask upgrade? They both get +3 poison, but yeah, with a Snakebite, I get to target where the poison goes, and if I don't play it, I get to retain it, which is not true of the Bouncing Flask. So my logic is that because the Snakebite retains, I always get the value out of that upgrade. Now Anticipate is starting to look kind of good. I'll take an Anticipate. Llama Pajamas, thanks so much for 9 months of support. Okay, Weak Potion goes hard in this fight. Bird. Then I imagine we strike. We could also just play the bubble to upgrade it, which is quite funny. Okay, now it's energy potion time, I think. Or attack potion time. Actually, let's do attack potion time. Nice dash. Dash. And then actually flask here. And then maybe Snakebite on this turn to, like, yeah, basically guarantee a kill next turn. That sounds worth it. Yeah. We had a Kunai. Oh, man. Kunai GG. We even have Shivs in the deck. Blade Dance come back. Wait, it did. Hidden Daggers get in the deck. You're Shivs. That says Shivs on it. You are die. Actually, no, I'm just going to block, right? Yeah, we're going to block. You are die. I'm hopefully ending this fight with 2 potions. Currently taking a bit of damage. That's fine. Take 6 and then win. Bubble plus. Okay, we score a fire potion. Untouchable sometimes works. I'm going to take it, but I'm not in love with it here. Need more draw discard for it to be good. I'll play the up my sleeve to make it cheaper and to get the dexterity for next turn. We drew all the blocks on turn 1, so I'm probably using a skill potion next turn. Let's do it. Nightmare. Interesting. Nightmare does not help me short term. How much does, actually? I'll take Nightmare. And Booza with a prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Meant to do that on Neutralize, though. We'll do it on a Shiv. Build your own Blade Dance. I can actually just Fire Pot to solve this problem right now. Let's do that, too. Cool. Poison you. Like this one, I guess. Take 3 from the infection here. And then you're dead. Good. Okay, not a bad fight at all. You get War Paint, which will upgrade 2 of our skills, and I can take either a Piercing Wail or Deflect, both of which I like quite a bit here. I think I like the Deflect because of the Kunai, so give me Deflect. And then upgrade Bouncing Flask and Deflect. Ooh, I love that. Deflect is a much better card with an upgrade. I'm also going to upgrade Bubble Bubble to deal with Vantum here. And Vantum shouldn't be too hard. General tips for Defect on High Ascension. Get those orb slots filled quickly. So whatever you... It doesn't really matter what kind of orbs you pick up as long as you take something and fill the orb slots with them. Then that'll help you get started. More strength for a dex here. I'm going to do that. Take 5 to gain 1 dex. Nice draw. We're skipping up my sleeve, playing Bubble Bubble, Defend, Deflect, Survivor. Take 0. Alright, excellent. Excellent start to this fight. Now, the poison will kill pretty quick. We do have to survive the next multi-hit, though. Or the next big attack, rather. Actually, do we? Maybe we don't. No, we don't. Not if Bouncing Flask has anything to say about it. GG. Clean fight, then. Took very little damage here. And even if I hadn't killed there, you saw I had a handful of block cards. We could have done it anyway. Tools of the Trade is one of the best powers to get on Silent in Spire 2, in my opinion. It activates all these Sly cards practically for free, as well as just letting us look at more cards per turn, which is super helpful. Nightmare could be useful for duplicating Assassinate or something. I think we're fine, though. Yeah, Tools is really good in this game. Nightmare ever useful? Absolutely. Nightmare can make 3 copies of a power... 3 copies of a 0-cost card that you really like Deflect Plus. You can even copy stuff like Ancient cards, which is really strong. But I don't think it's good compared to Tools here. It's also a good target for Imbue, where you can, yeah, if you could just play it for free on turn 1. What if I take an Imbued Nightmare? Honestly, I might just go Imbued Bouncing Flask. Or we can get more card draw on turns 2 and turn 3. Or I can get 2 Retaining Energy, but I would just use that 2 Retaining Energy to play Bouncing Flask. So I think I just want Imbued Bouncing Flask. Imbued Bubble Bubble. Yeah, Imbued Flask seems awesome. That means the Bubble Bubble always works. It removes Artifact off of anything that happens to have it. Yeah, no Artifact at all. Seems pretty good. Then it's a really good duplication, too. If we find any way to duplicate our cards. So that's going to be cool. We're going to see what Imbued Bouncing Flask feels like. I kind of like going Elite, Fire, Fire, Elite, Fire, Elite. That's kind of badass. Let's get us to a shop. Both of these paths are equivalent. I'll use the Potion of Binding here, because I can block 12, but I cannot block more. What happens if you remove Exhaust from Bombardment? Then you feel very silly. I don't recommend it. It does, yeah, it does the bad thing. Fumes with a plus. What's up, Aaron W. with 30 months? There's no way you've been around that long, right? Right? Smile. Yeah, give me the fumes here. Outbreak oddly bad because we apply all of our poison instances before we can play Outbreak. The shrimp makes the outbreak a lot worse. Just played strike there, actually. Ooh, I made a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake not to play strike. I'll use the cure-all here to try to get the snakebite. Yeah, snakebite works. So, bailed out by White Bee statue, but I could have guaranteed that by just playing strike. Okay, now that we have tools in the deck, I am going to take another copy of Untouchable. As that is free block as long as I draw one. And we can enchant an attack with Vigorous 8 if we want to. We don't have any good attacks for that. Assassinate, maybe. Or I can gain 10 max health in exchange for 1 potion. Let's go ahead and do that. Delicious. Bread. Any bread enjoyers? I like Dramatic Entrance a lot as well. I don't quite have enough money for bread remove Dramatic Entrance, but I could do bread Dramatic Entrance. Thoughts on Eternal Armor? It's not that good. But it's too expensive both in terms of the money you gotta pay and the terms of the energy you have to pay. It's too pricey for what it does. Breadmatic Entrance. Taking bread. Blur is okay here? Blur is okay here. I just want an energy potion here. Kind of. Yeah, I do. This turn probably hurts. Sure does. Yeah, not a lick a block, unfortunately. Ouch. Okay. We get a well-laid plans, though, which is well worth it. And dare I fight this elite? I do dare. Oh yeah, this guy's super easy. This nerd got nothing on us. Colorless potion. Nostalgia sounds fun here. Dead. Radiant Dalinar, thanks for 6 months of support. Skip. Okay, we did great in that fight. I'm going to upgrade my will aid plans, and then maybe rest at the second one. Let's see. No, there's another rest site afterwards. I don't think I need to rest. Especially not with a boat thingy. Excellent. Okay, let's upgrade again. Let's upgrade Dramatic Entrance. Actually, no. Let's upgrade Tools. So I can play that for free on turn 1. Decent fight for the Retain Potion, huh? Let's do it. Does Razortooth save an unupgraded hologram? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Take 1, play Snakebite. Good fight. Didn't want to hit Hidden Daggers there, because then I'd have to discard the cards I want to retain. So, no thank you. GG. Okay, very clean Prism fight. For our bread deck. Get a Petrified Toad, giving us a potion-shaped rock at the start of each combat. Now I can use 2 potions per fight. And I will take a Piercing Whale. I will also upgrade Blur. The Decimillipede. Save this power pot. A pretty good turn 1 draw, considering how little energy I had. Get you within rock range. Osuk with the Prime sub in 7 months. Thank you, thank you. I think I would be able to kill here, though. And Whale's going to be so much better next turn. Oh well. These Straw Order idiots. It's okay to hang out for a while here, though. We just get fumes down and then we win, slowly. Screw that guy in particular. Right, okay, they both die. Good fight. Get a Guria, allowing us to trade rests for strength. We get an Envenom. But who wants an Envenom when you could take an Acrobatics Plus? What's up, Merle? I'm trying to think of the most times I've hit an enemy in a row with a random effect. Oh, nice. We get them all one time. That's cute. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Okay, we're actually not playing the snake bite. Cute. Going to hit you with a rock now. Enjoy your rock. Sweet. Reflex seems like a worthy addition to this deck. I'll take 3 real potions over 2 real potions and a rock. We're going to upgrade maybe Reflex, actually, to draw 1 more card. Tempting. Yeah, tempting. This run is going very well. And I'm going to go ahead and just drink my power potion now. Master Planner, huh? Is that even relevant? I think I'd rather just have double tools. Play the other blocks after that. That's fine, though. I think that prepared needs to be changed. It's a little bit ridiculous. Prepared itself isn't the problem, though. It's just that Sly is such a powerful effect that, yeah, you're not really allowed to have a 0-cost draw 1, discard 1, right? I can see why they went back to the drawing board to try to rebalance, like, the other Sly stuff, but I'm not sure they're going to be able to in a way that makes any sense. Because in a world that has Sly, it seems like it is, in fact, too good to have prepared. Yeah, I'm choosing 2. It's like, let me discard my cards, dang it. Don't mind me, I'm just blocking everything. Poison. Goodbye. GG. Okay, very easy fight. We're offered Grand Finale. This deck actually could use Grand Finale. I think Abrasive is pretty good here. We can discard it to play it. It gets us Thorns and Dex. Those are nice things. Neuropain, thank you so much for 2 months of support. Yeah, because the problem with Prepared is that it turns... you have a 0-cost card that says draw 1, discard 1, which is normally card disadvantage. But with Sly, it becomes 0-cost, draw 1 card, play 1 card from your hand. And that is just... that's kind of a broken card. Doesn't matter what you're playing at that point. Double backstab. Axe is nice if it plays a power, but not that good otherwise. Cooking is pretty good, right? Cooking can allow us to remove all the junk, all these strikes, and even some of the defense. Silent, in particular, really loves to cook. You only get 3 rest sites, but that's still kind of worth it. Doubly so if I find tent in in the shop that's right before all the rest sites. Because I do go to this shop if I do that. That sounds fine. So cookie is remove 2 cards and gain 9 max health. Oh, that'd be a way to change prepared, right? Draw 1 card, discard a card at random. I think maybe you'd want to make it discard first in that case. Oh, yeah, that's right. Doesn't Axe always double play Flask? That's not bad, but I want to cook. Oh. Red deck. Whoops. Oh, that put a Shiv in the discard pile. That's kind of fun. Reflex happened first? Curious. Nice. Speaking of prepared, there it is. Draw 1, discard 1. Do we value such a thing in this deck? Yes, we do. Trade Petrified Toad for Bronze Scales. Trade Razor Tooth for Intimidating Helmet, or trade Red Mask for Pocket Watch. Pocket Watch is badass, but I don't often play fewer than 3 cards in a turn. Let's trade the Petrified Toad for the Bronze Scales here, since I was already getting a potion every combat. And I'll take a relic. Does Intimidating Helmet work with Sly? Yes. So it should give block on the Bouncing Flask getting auto-played. It should give extra block on Untouchable. It should give block on Reflex as well. But I didn't want to lose my Razor Tooth. So it was a good relic, though. Gremlin Horn is also a good relic. Some of the time. Use a skill pot here. Ah. Oops, order. Even more card draw potions, good. Could take more zero-cost blocks. I feel like we're good, though. Just want to have a thin deck at this point. Make hard casting impossible? I mean, that's what it was in the first game. It was where you could not hard cast the Sly cards. Daggers got a lot worse once I got well-laid plans. Discard it. Yeah, Razortooth is crazy because once we get through the deck one time, everything is upgraded. It's like a slow apotheosis. Pretty good. More acrobatics. Can you get soft lock in this game because of Sly? I bet you can. With Master Planner, I bet there's a way. We are forced to just, like, keep playing prepareds that discard more prepareds. Over and over again, forever. Letter Opener, huh? Letter Opener seems like it could do a lot of damage in this deck. I'm into it. And I guess I don't want anything else here. It's a max L. And it's time to cook. Strikes be gone. Create a custom power. Yeah, I want a power, right? 2 strength, 2 dex is really nice. Discount powers is fine. Yeah, discount powers is fine. I was hoping for 2 strength, 2 dex there. I could have made a skill that drew cards. That might have been nice, too. Here we go. We take a little bit. That's fine. Dexterity. Yeah, how much nicer the deck feels without any strikes in it. We have block galore. So good. So good. GG, nerd. Okay, dodge roll gets a little crazy. Because of the kunai, right? Give me a dodge roll. Single best card in the game to imbue with shrimp. End of Days is definitely up there. Yeah, End of Days on Necrobinder is really good. That's probably the best, or Dirge is also very good. And Cascade is also very good. Yeah, I would nominate Cascade on Clad and Dirge. Decisions. Oh yeah, that's another good one. That's not high cost. But that is a high star cost one. This one's very good on Regent. Imbuing an X cost card will not cost you energy. That's fine. That's fine. No need to Piercing Well here. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. At least with the old school free well aid plans. That's fun. All right, it is time for Gamble Brew. Oops, order. Nice, here we go. There we go, we made it work. Aww. GG. We got a Clamp letting us retain 10 block across turns. Really good relic. And a Backflip, which is a really good card. And I could cook one more time. Which I will, actually. Yeah, I'm going to cook one more time rather than resting here. I'm going to remove 2 defends outright. Actually, no, I'm going to remove up my sleeve. Now, that gives me dexterity. Remove 2 defends. Let him cook. We're down to a measly 31 card deck here. So small. We'll be playing Mad Science. Yeah, we're just going to try to stack Poison on Queen, mostly. We'll do regular damage to the nerd. Maybe use one of our draw potions next turn? Let me know. Yeah, we'll use one now. Cool, I can play up my sleeve. Nice. Oh my. And then I guess it's Bottled Potential time, huh? Fumes down already, right? Yeah, we do. Do this again. Nope, keep piercing well. Cool. Okay, this multi-hit we'd like to stop if possible. I can just block it though. Even better. Blocking would be good here. Excellent. Queen does a 9x5 multi-hit. Not on my watch. Shut up, Queen. GG. How do I like the new boss? Needs more cooking. Needs more something. Doesn't seem like it does enough yet. Alright, Queen goes down. We still have one potion for the Aeon Glass. Aeon Glass is going to lose all their artifact for free on turn 1 here. Pretty much the only threatening thing this boss does is attack you on turn 1. Snake Bite. Retaining cards yet, right? Don't really want to play Hidden Daggers then. Have a weak potion. I'll discard Survivor here. Cool. Sounds fine. Can also discard these Withers if we want to. Mind you, we don't have to. Get rid of 2 of them here. But we will draw back into them if we don't destroy them somehow. Let's go in Anupam. I'm not planning on playing any Subnautica 2 during the early access period. I made that mistake with Below Zero, and I think I enjoyed the game less because of it. Okay, that's too many copies of Wither. by. GG. We win. We win. We got him. GG. G freaking G. Nice culmination of our poison deck there. Cooking to allow us to draw back into the upgraded stuff from Razor Tooth was very strong. I liked our shrimpy bouncing flask. GG. All right, next up's going to be Regent. I'm excited for Regent because we're on a huge win streak with the Regent. I want to see if I can keep that going. Before we jump into another run, though, I definitely need a break here. We didn't take a break before this run, so I need one now. Be back in a little bit, Twitch chat. It is almost time for the King of Space to make a return. BRB. All right, chat, we are back. Thank you for hanging out. Let's see here. The orangest character, the Regent, is up to bat here. We've got a Regent streak of 12 going on. Can that continue? Is the question. We are in Overgrowth, which Regent adores. Because Regent can just smash the elites of Act 1 Overgrowth pretty easily. I'm eyeballing this particular series of nodes here. Fire Elite, Fire Combat Elite is pretty good. With a shop to prepare for it is nice as well. Somewhat torn here between a Relic and an upgrade 1 strike, 1 defend. Regent has a little bit of a hard time in the opening combats, and the upgraded starter cards can really help with some of those outcomes. I do like that upgrade 1 in 1 quite a bit. Yeah, the early access streaks really don't count that much. Like, things are changing constantly. Can't really compare streaks before Doormaker to streaks after Doormaker. Stuff like that. It's all just for fun. Defect's favorite Meow bonuses. Remove 2 is really good. Upgrade Zap is pretty good. Transform 2 is quite good. Remove 1 is fine. Actually, just remove 1 strike is really good. So yeah, the remove 1s are better than normal, I think, on Defect. How's it going, Oscommander? I do not play Path of Exile these days. I might play Path of Exile 2 someday. Yeah, taking 16 damage for remove 2 is a lot, but Defect can get away with it. I'm going to go with the upgrade 1 in 1 here. And yeah, you remove 2 strikes. You could genuinely remove all 4 of your starting strikes on Defect and be completely fine. It's a little bit silly, actually. We're going to start by going, I think, to here. And then we can decide if we want to fight the Elite, which we probably don't, or get that extra upgrade, which we probably do. Okay, upgraded Defend doing stuff. We like when upgraded Defend does stuff. I'm going to play Venerate so I can play Falling Star an additional time. We're not thrilled with this draw, but it is what it is. 13. Hey, look at that. 13. That's what I block for. This time, I'm not going to play Venerate. It looks like we just kill now. Okay, that was clean. We like that. Snuffy with the Prime sub in 46 months. Is it a Crescent Spear run? I think this might be the time where I take Refine Blade. Refine Blade deck. Let's try it. I have yet to have a run involving Crescent Spear. Maybe someday I will. Get you down to 12. Yeah, 2 strikes kills you. That sounds good. Take 1. Perfect. Yeah, that was perfect. That was a good choice for me on turn 1. Sword. Not a bad pattern. I should probably take a Falling Star, or rather a Hidden Cache, so that I can play star cards. Let's take the star card generator, or the star generator, rather. And 1 event, which is Transformer Upgrade. Ooh. I think we take the early upgrade here. I'm going to upgrade Refine Blade. I am the king of stars, says the Regent. And who can blame him? Look at that. Kills a beetle in one hit. Incredible. And then maybe we take a glow? Glow seems fine. I'm basically never clicking on resonance, ever, until they buff it. Yeah. Avoid the dazed. It's tempting. Yeah, let's avoid 3 days here. Has my opinion on Refined Blade changed? No. No. Our floor 1 pick was Refined Blade, Crescent Spear, Cloak of Stars. And I'm kind of wondering if I should have taken Cloak of Stars, honestly. Yeah, it's very funny that this enemy gets destroyed on many, many different card arts. I think he was one of the first enemies they designed visually, so he went on a lot of the early cards. Okay, there's a good block card. Glitter Stream is not bad. I could also maybe go with Cosmic Indifference here. I like the 2-cost block, though. Thoughts on the Replay Relic from Niao? I really like it. I think it's quite strong. We had a really good run with Regent where I got a Replay Knockout Blow, which upgraded did 76 damage the first time we played it. So we took one of that, we started with that, and then we just killed everything in one hit. Oh yeah, I meant to put in the title. Yeah, we're on Beta Branch. Good question. We are playing on the Beta Branch. You can always tell by the patch number up in the corner here. Right here. Okay, I don't think I'm going to go for this elite fight. We could, in theory, do it, but I think I'd rather have the extra upgrade. Upgrade Glitter Stream. We currently don't have quite enough attack damage to kill an elite. I need another damage card that's decent. We can buy one at the shop. Yeah, that sounds fun. Or fine. Let's upgrade Glitter Stream. And fight these 2 nerds. Heck. Need 3, huh? So I can actually kill the Jackfruit on turn 1 here. No block then, though. Yeah, I'm gonna play this. You suck. Would have been an okay fire potion moment. Oh, right. You must die. We must block. Okay. We have a potion, though. And we have a way to spend some stars. Quasar. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. That's actually not that bad. For 2 stars. And I do need some help, so I'm going to take it here. Astral Pulse on sale. Gets purchased for sure. Could buy another Quasar. We can remove a card. That's pretty good. Or we can buy Panic Button, which is also kind of good. I'm honestly just down for a strike remove. Regent hates strikes. Ooh. When we play a card costing 2 or more energy, gain 4 block. It's nice with Glitterstream. Definitely not the best relic we could have gotten there, but not bad. Varin with 27 months of support. Thank you, thank you. We'd probably upgrade this. Or maybe Stargen at this point. Let's upgrade this, though. See how that feels. The Gambit. Fasten's pretty baller here. Automation might be better. No, I like Fasten. You take some damage on turn 1, though. I was going, it's 2 for 1. Yes, it is. It sure is. I won't be able to play Falling Star if I play Astral Pulse, so I'm going to skip. I think I'm just going to Fire Pot in this fight, keep the Strength Pot for some other time. Or maybe the other way around. No, the other way around. Oh yeah, I forgot about the incoming cash effect. Yes, I could have played that. But I get to play it now instead. Okay, we'll glow here. Okay, perfect. Bird. Oh yeah, this works on our sword. I didn't think about that. Begone. I like Begone as a way to get rid of cards like Strikes. It also gets us more card creation synergy, which I think is a noteworthy thing to have on this character. Yeah, parry at home. Build your own parry. Okay, upgrade Stargen. And then, since we have 2 good potions, I'm going to skip the fight, just go for the event and the elite. Turns out to be a fight anyway, and a miserable one at that. Oof. Guess I'd better play Glow. Nice. Do 26. I can kill the Jacksfruit here. I'll take 2. I think that's okay. Cute. Celestial Might with Intimidating Helmet is kind of a thing. Photon Cut is kind of a thing. I don't mind taking Photon Cut to upgrade it. Could take another Hidden Cache. I don't think I want to. I'll take a Photon Cut. It's nice having a little bit of hand manipulation. Oh, I should have played Hidden Cache. Well, I want to play them now, though, right? We'll skip hidden cache for the moment. Easy. Okay, 2 upgraded attacks is nice. Arsenal, whenever you create a card, is nice. That works with Begone, that works with Quasar. Let's do it. Now we're ready to kick butt. We can even make that innate. And I will. Oh, yes. We got Quasar. Nostalgia, huh? Nostalgia seems great here. I can also get Discovery to make more cards, but I want to be able to play Glitterstream here, so let's play Nostalgia. Put Begone on top, then draw into it. Take some damage here, that's fine. Could also use, I could have used this with the forging thing. Might have been smarter. Okay, yeah, here's the refined blade. I need help, though. Let's use the attack pod. Crescender helps a bit. Lunar Blast will kill. Let me go refined blade, glitter stream, lunar blast. Okay. You're dead. And now we should win pretty clean here. I do have to use Blade before Falling Star, though, because otherwise the Blade doesn't go back on top of the deck. It's kind of weird. GG. Cool. Okay. We should have done that earlier in the fight, but that worked out all right. Tyranny is here to give us exhausting, or the Smith is here to give us a giant exploding sword. I like the Tyranny here a lot, actually. Tyranny allows us to get rid of extra cards that we've created. And we can sustain the exhaust per turn by making more cards as well. Yeah, I'll take Tyranny here. Oh, Sword Sage works with the helmet. That's kind of true. In that the replay means we get the block from the helmet twice, plus also when I play it. That's cute. Don't feel like that's good enough to actually want, but that's cute. I can look at a bunch of Necrobinder cards, or I can just take Meteor Shower. Definitely like being able to hit all enemies. Oh yeah, Necrobinder can potentially create a lot of cards. True. We might whiff entirely, though. Yeah, we might whiff entirely. I'm going to take Meteor Shower. I like that upgrade a lot. Yeah, Dirge in particular would have been pretty cool. For sure. Upgrade on this is what? 21 damage? Yeah, lots more damage. Regent runs are on fire lately? Thank you. Been working hard at my King of Stars gameplay. He's got a lot of butt to kick. Ow. Right, fire potion go. Oh, I can't even do that. Heck. Guess I'm just taking damage. Ow. Okay, that's fine. Boat thingy would be good here. Ugh. This is also awful. Oh no. Heck. Terrible news. Get him. Why couldn't we do that strike potion? Because the potion only did 9. So we would have done... It would have lived on 1. The damage cap got us there. Another Refined Blade Plus, huh? Is that good? Just like Collision Course is better here. It makes a card. Really like making cards here. You, give me cards that make cards. That does not make cards. Great. Seems good, though. Alright, Skill Potion, what do you got? Manifest Authority, I'll take. It's a Calamity. Cute. Very cute. Ugh. Awful. Whatever. Die to Fire Potion, please. And hopefully drawing into the Alchemize before I kill it. Please? Does that work? Yes. Cool. Don't think I need these cards. Although Radiate can slap pretty hard. Actually, Radiate can slap super hard. No, I lied. Give me Radiate. Might be optimistic, but who cares? I will pay this lady 150 gold to 125 gold to remove 1 card. I'm not happy about it, but I will do it. Yeah, I will do it. Use another crappy strike. Hope we find a good block card soon. We don't have any good blocks. Thinking of this path at the moment. Don't really feel like fighting elites currently. Maybe I should be. Is bullet time supposed to stop Nightmare from adding 3 copies to your hand? Nightmare adds copies at the start of your turn. You cannot play bullet time before Nightmare adds copies. Randomly generated handle, thanks for the 8 months of support. Star Potion. I'm going to do 21 to all. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good. I guess I would like to do that. I'll take a little bit. And I have to kill them all now. So no alchemize. Is that a good block? It's not a good block. Okay, we'll take a spectrum shift. That's gonna be stuff every turn, strength every turn. I want that. Patter is not that bad. Swift Potion looks pretty good too. I think Swift Pot. Well, I have Alchemize though. Nah, never mind. I'll save the money. Tungsten Rod. When we would lose health, lose less health. Okay. Make this cheaper. Quasar, help! Panic button good here. The Louse will not attack us next turn. Next turn gain 0 block, huh? Woof. Well, good luck to me. Okay, not too bad. We'll use the speed potion. Defend, defend. Good stuff. Within acceptable parameters. Need more ways to block. Ouch. Wait, I'm stupid. Kinda thought I would kill it by now. Oh, that's not even in my hands. Okay, hold on. So I can do 20 plus 24, which is 44. Which will not kill. Okay, we'll flex potion then. Ugh. Terraforming? Kind of interesting, but maybe not that good in practice. We need to sleep here. Oh, this guy's gonna mess me up. I have no block. Yeah. I have no block. I could begone something for later. I'll just get more stars, whatever. Ow. Blocking would be good here. The bomb would be good here. The potion we have is a touch of insanity. Only 5. Ah, it's so much damage. Help. No way to kill it either, right? Ugh. Well, actually, no. Hold on. I'm doing 50 damage now, so I'd only have to do 47. I can do 47, right? If I use this potion, I can. Without it, I'm not sure. If Photon Cut gets Meteor Shower, I can do it. I guess it would be positive to get most of the block cards, too. I'll look at the top card here. Quasar, okay. Hold. Hold. Easy game. Excellent. Okay, I need blocks, so I'll take Cloak of Stars. I really need block. Help. Oh no, it's the block check. Help. This freaking guy. Medic. It's a nice draw. Let's get rid of Glow here. I'll actually get energy for that. Okay, I'll Cure All here. Cool. Okay, I think we're set up now. Big sword. Can't use the shockwave though, can I? Not really. A little bit. No, take 0. Good. Great. Orbit is here to save my butt. Welcome, Orbit. And it looks like I'm resting here. Because again, we don't block all that well, so we need help. The more you play, the more you like the Intimidating Helmet. The secret is that 2 cost cards are actually really good. They just are. Guess I'll just flex spot on this turn. Retain Potion. Could have made Meteor Shower free there. I think we have better options, though, at the moment. Like Quasar, perhaps, or maybe Astral Pulse. Guess I'll use the Stable Serum as well. Or maybe I'll just use it to get Orbit into play. Not a bad idea either. Yeah, we need all the help we can get. Let's do it. Ow. Journey, yes. Hidden Cache, yes. Collision Course, yes. I want some more stars. I want some more distance. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. Nostalgia's here. Get rid of 2 cost Frantic Escape. We don't need that. Quasar up a Prolong. Gold Axe not bad either, actually. Okay, that helps with next turn. I'm pretty close to this thing. Rolling Boulders here. Have Nostalgia in play. Let's Nostalgia the Flash of Steel, I imagine. Nostalgia Prolong is amazing. I mean, it is if you think about it for 5 seconds, and then it's not if you think about it for maybe a longer than 5 seconds. Because if you... How do you get the block, right? Like, how do you get block for Prolong to ever do anything? Because you can't play Prolong first. And then that means you never have any block in the first place. If you can't play Prolong first, you'd have to play Prolong after blocking on one turn and then redraw into the Prolong on the following turn. That's the only way to actually make that work. Kind of funny. Anyway, I'm going to Rolling Boulder and then redraw into my Blade. Oh no, mine. Already Flash of Steel. Oh my. Okay, we did get Frantic Escape. Good, I was worried for a second there. Hit by a rock. Yeah, okay, we're safe. Safe-ish. We're safe. GG. Princess Haram with the Prime sub in 60 months. What about second Arsenal? Yes. More strength gain. And Darv is here. As we go into Act 3, we're going to be fighting the Queen and the Aeon Glass. As our elites here. What has Darv got? The freaking Sealed Throne. Or Pyramid. What a choice. I think we take the Pyramid, but Sealed Throne is spicy. Yeah, give me the Pyramid. And then from here, we want to go to, I guess, an early shop, because the late shops are simply not available. Look for better blocks. Yeah, blocking would be good here. Oh, nice. Block. A little bit goes a long way. I guess I'll Colorless Potion, too. Freaking Gambit. Do I dare? I don't think I do dare. Gonna get me killed. Yeah, we just die. Dying would be bad here. Oof. Radiate's gonna be a lot better now. We could do this. Bulwark, a block card. Give me the block card. Famas with the Prime sub in 66 months of support. Reflect would be good too. We can take a real copy of the Gambit. I'm kind of scared of it. Discovery is a cool card here. Boat Thingy is just really good. I'm going to buy Boat Thingy. And I guess I'll buy in a potion. Probably our last shop, right? So, no, yeah, it is our last shop. So there's no reason whatsoever to not buy a potion here. Might as well. Okay, hopefully the 10 block for free on turn 1 can help stop the bleeding here. That'd be nice. Yeah, this hits 3 times. Let's just do it now. Okay, I'll take a Gambit in hand for this fight. Because I'm confident that we can use it to avoid damage. Yeah, this time I take it. Nice. Do I swap out my potion? I like these potions a lot. Probably not. Nice. Imagine retaining cards. Imagine. Imagine retaining cards. Freaking jackpot? I'm into it. Just make you die? Maybe. Dying would be good here. Perfect. Black hole plus when you spend or gain stars, deal damage to all enemies. We're decent at that. It does not help our problems much, though. We're looking for Child of the Stars or Pillar of Creation. Let's say those don't help enough. No energy left, huh? Crawl is more likely to be helpful, I think. I'm not going to say no. That doesn't help, though. We're just taking tons of damage here, and there's nothing I can do about it. Pretty sure. Yeah, none of these say block on them, unfortunately. Even the cards that do say block don't say block anymore. It's tough. Yeah. Ouch. Be too slow. Yeah, with a bad deck, these guys kind of get out of control pretty fast. It's not good. Okay, here we go. You for dying. Great. Okay, we should be fine now. Acceptable. Hey, Child of the Stars. When you spend stars, gain block for each star spent. We found it. Our child is here. I need some res sites. Okay, we're going to rest as well. Oh, perfect. Okay, we're definitely going to rest. Perfectly to full with the Blood Vial into this elite fight. Yeah, this is a scary fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's gonna hurt a lot. Ugh. Dang. Oh, we're very hosed. hand, please. There's orbits. Yeah, I needed Child of the Stars. We did not get it. Dang. Oh boy. There it is, finally. Bit late though. I have no star cards in my hands. This does help. Okay, this helps too. Reduction. Gain 3 energy. Nice. Okay. That kind of turned around. Give me the gold axe. Okay, we can make Radiate hit a whole bunch of times. Whole bunch of times. Not enough times, though. Gonna keep Dark Shackles for one of the multi-attack turns, which is hopefully coming up here. Please multi-attack me, thank you. Okay, not bad then. Now I think we have control of the situation. Whew, spicy. Second Quasar is here. Yes. We'll take another Quasar. I guess I'm resting again? Ugh. Yeah, give me my 40 life back, please. Okay, this fight should at least be doable. Our goal in this fight is to win without having to use the potion I get from the Alchemize. That is our current goal. Okay, chance to play Orbit. We like that. And Spectrum Shift. Question is, can I actually get rid of the Troublemaker now? Not exactly. Spectrum Shift doesn't seem that good with Pyramid. Yeah, kind of. I wouldn't call it the best synergy in the world, that's for sure. A lot of the colorless cards that it can create do appreciate being retained, though. Like Dark Shackles, like Panic Button, stuff like that. Yeah, we get a skill potion, that's nice. And cash. Next turn we can Quasar. Entropy's not bad. Ooh. Oops. We'll prolong here. Okay, we made it through the fight, no problem. That was good. Finally, drill. There are a couple of ways we can make it work, but I don't think it's that good. Darlick says, what's the difference between an attack that blocks and boxing glove cufflinks? One's a fisticuffs, and the other are fisty cuffs. Yeah. Amazing Mysterious 4M. You got Replay Whirlwind from Niao, then you get Chemex's first shop, Cascade with Lighter in the second shop. That's nuts. That is crazy pants. Okay, just give me more energy. That sounds good. Really want to Astral Pulse? Just scroll here. Yeah. Maybe I do then. I can use Photon Cut to save an ethereal card here. Sounds kind of nice. I just want to play Tyranny, though. We lose all the upgrades. This feels bad. Oh, no. I didn't draw my Meteor Shower. Oh, no. Woof. But I could have played Meteor Shower anyway. Here we go. You must die. The sword doesn't actually help me. Gives me a strength, though. Alright, massive damage coming in this turn. We have to be able to answer it. Please transform this thinking ahead into Jackpot. I'm into it. Unless, maybe I'm not. What do you make? Farming Hatchet. I'm also into that. Seems better, actually. I can Glitter Stream here. Beat down. Cute. Oops, order. Doesn't matter too much. Okay, we made it through that fight. And we have 2 potions. That's the important part. We can rest up to full and then fight our bosses here. Not something I'm exactly thrilled about, but at least I hope we have a good chance here. That said, I don't feel like our deck ended up in a great spot, unfortunately. This is definitely the fight where I'm going to use the Touch of Insanity. The question is on what? Should probably be on a star card, or maybe Glitter Stream. Use it on debris. The power. Okay, we're gonna weaken you, I guess. Okay, that's fine. We do retain those. Can't Meteor Shower, that's also fine. Freaking Jackpot is back. I'm into it. Maybe that's what I... Yeah, that's what we Touch of Insanity. We Touch of Insanity the Jackpot. Of course. Brilliant. Get him. Ooh. Oh my. Double Radiate, huh? Wish I had a way to get more stars. Good decisions, the Big Bang, but that actually loses us 3 stars. Right? That's pretty good damage, though. Does give us 3 energy as well. And some Forge. I guess that's something. It's actually a 4th energy because of Orbit, too. You know, not bad. Not bad at all. Not great either, though. Get rid of the 3-cost jackpot so I can play my 0-cost jackpot. Easy. Ooh, those cost stars, though. Well, we have made a problem. Yeah, this is why the decisions line was crap, actually, because now we have no stars. Blech. Yeah, I can't play any of my cards. Okay, there we go. We win! Okay. There's no need to complain. GG! Now we can fight this thing. We get turn 1 Orbit. You love to see it. Guess I'll skill potion now. Particle Wall with Pyramid is kind of fun. Foregone Conclusion might be better here. Take the hit and get Foregone Conclusion down. Yeah, we can fetch Child of the Stars. That seems pretty good. Remove your artifact. Great. And I want my debuffs down, I think. Actually, no, we can wait. Good Spectrum Shift early. Oh yeah, I should have played Arsenal before the skill potion. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yes, I should have. Tyranny would have been good too, actually. Wait, how does this work? I'm about to get a Wither. So will the Wither not be added to my hand, or will this card not be added to my hand? Let's find out. Oh, it went to the discard pile. Get wrecked. Get deleted, nerd. Yeah, Wither can't go to your hand if your hand is full. Fun fact. I can also begone the Wither. Yeah, we can begone Wither. Which is nice. Not blocking very much, huh? You got Splash. Finisher. Body Slam is kind of nice, too. Or at least it would be if I had any block. Take a Finisher. Also, ow. Okay, I'm gonna die. Oh, crap. Nope. I have a problem. Okay, Fasten helps a lot, though. Kind of getting destroyed, though. Yeah, I guess not getting Tourney was maybe a mistake here. I think we can live next turn, though. Oof, not with this draw. Just relying on Bulwark or Meteor Shower. Am I dead? I might be dead. We haven't even begun doing damage to it. It's not good. Yeah, we're dead. GG. Putting up a good fight with the Regent. This one did feel like it was falling apart. So I cannot say I'm surprised to die here. GG. Wait, hold on. Not GG yet, though. Wait. Hold? Hold, chat. Wait, hold. Not enough. Actually, wait, no, I have block at the end of the turn, right? Yeah, I have block at the end of the turn. Hold on. Don't play Omni Slice yet. Hold! Hold the door! Hold the freaking door. Wait, I GG'd too early. I'm winning now. Amazing! Imagine dying. I would never. GG. Just thought I'd have you all on the edge of your seats there. Call it GG, but not for me. We made it. I forgot about Intimidating Helmet. And I forgot about Eternal Armor, too. The Eternal Armor saved me. The power. The freaking power. GG. Set the Regent streak. One higher. That was stupid. This is a stupid run. Yeah, that barely worked. But it did work. Apparently I should have been more afraid of Aeon Glass, less afraid of Queen. Would have lost that way sooner, right? Kind of impressed. Why lose when you can simply win? Yeah, the Arsenal definitely carried us there. It was iffy, but we got there. But yeah, definitely a run that struggled for block all game long. We only saw one glitter stream. We never saw Reflect. I don't think we ever saw Particle Wall. Never saw Pillar of Creation. Never saw Guards. All of those would have been pretty good. Made it work, though. How many rests this run? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upgraded a lot in Act 1. That was definitely a butt kicker of a run, chat. I gotta say, I think that's a great note to end on here. So I think that's where we'll call it for today. We'll be back tomorrow with more Ascension 10 win streaking, continuing this win streak, seeing if we can get above our best of 9. But for now, though, I'm going to get out of here. I'll catch you later. Gremlin Knob, Jiminy Whippets, Agorist Nivius, Healthy Snacks, Yippee-ki-yay. I'm going to throw a raid over to Merle, who's doing some Ascension 10 streaking. None other than Merle61. Man, the myth, the legend. Hope you all have a very good one with Merle. I'll catch you all on the flip side, folks. Stay cozy, and I'll see you all again soon. Toodaloo, friends, and night, night. Ta-ta.